Whoa, I'm so big. Hold on. Whoa. Hi. Thanks everyone for waiting so long for me to come online. Before I say hi to everyone, I want to preface before anything is like assumed. If I sound sad, it's because I just watched, or I just rewatched, what's it called? Hotarubi no Morie, which is a short little anime movie thing of, like, it's just sad, so I just finished sobbing, so I just wanted to explain that before anyone starts asking me stuff. Like, I want to say I just finished watching it again. It's like a 35-40 minute film, I guess you can call it film, and then I finished it again like 6:45 or something like that. So I was like, after I finished watching it again and I was sobbing, I was like, I'm strong, I can do this, I'm strong, I'm an adult, I can do this, I can stream, I can be fine. So I just want to say that first off, not Grave of the Fireflies, the Forest of Fireflies Light, Hotarubi no Morie. Not Grave of the Fireflies. I don't think I would be able to emotionally handle Grave of the Fireflies. But yeah, I just want to say that in case I sniff and in case I sound congested, it's because I just finished sobbing. But hi. Welcome in everyone. Hi Redacted, hi Peg, hi Wiz, hi Noob, hi Pinky, hi Uni, hi Joms. Thank you so much for forcibly aging me. Thank you for being here 140 times in a row, Peng. That's insane. Hi Giva, hi Pepperoni. Good to see everybody. Your Nihongo is not Josu right now. And then oh god, before I rewatch Hotarubi no Morie, I watched Attack on Titan. Oh hi Lee, good to see you. Hello. Attack on Titan just re-released in Japan. In cinemas, and then what they did was they combined the last 2 episodes of the anime, and then they also added a new end scene to it also. And I watched that new end scene, and it showed like Armin, Eren, Mikasa like in essentially like a normal world, and I sobbed. I sobbed to that one. And then I watched some Levi Ackerman TikTok edits, and then I cried because I thought of... Sorry, I had to calm down or else I'm gonna start crying on stream, and I promised I would never cry on stream. And then I watched Levi Ackerman TikToks, and I started sobbing. Hi Gina! Good to see you! Thank you so much for coming by. Whoa, pepperoni, let me talk about me crying today first, okay? Before you start giving me a concussion. And Kiva, yes, your documentary moved me to tears. I watched a bunch of Levi Ackerman TikToks, and I love Levi, okay? Levi's my Pookie. No one knows Levi the way I love Levi. Right, Jaeger? You know this, right? Anyone that knows me knows that I am Levi's mother, okay? Like, my love for Levi transcends anything. Like, transcends platonic, transcends romantic. Like, my love for Levi is the most pure thing in the world. So I was watching Levi Ackerman TikToks after watching the new Attack on Titan end scene, and I started crying because I was like, I miss him so much. Like, I just miss him. Like, I need more Attack on Titan content just because I miss Levi. And then, I don't know, when I was scrolling through that, I thought of The Wild Robot for some reason, which is like the DreamWorks animation movie that came out about a month ago. I started thinking about that, and I was like, oh, I wonder if The Wild Robot has edits. You know how like most people, they make like thirst trap edits or whatever to movie or like manga, anime, whatever. But usually I don't really see that for, I want to say like mainstream media, and then especially for like children's movies, right? So then I was like, oh, I wonder if The Wild Robot has edits and like whatever from on TikTok. And I searched it up, and then I started sobbing again. I started sobbing again because I was watching... I'm like fanning my face right now so I don't cry. I want to say I spent like an hour watching edits of The Wild Robot, just sobbing to them because The Wild Robot is like the best movie of all time and like the most emotionally dense movie I've watched in like a very, very, very long time. And also anything that has to do with like motherhood absolutely destroys me. So another example would be like, Wolf Children. That shit destroyed me. So I spent another hour sobbing over The Wild Robot, and I was like, oh my god, The Wild Robot is like the Iron Giant, which is like, you know, the really old movie, which a similar theme of like, oh yeah, like a robot with no feelings learns to be like use their powers for good, essentially. Then I watched edits about the Iron Giant and I started sobbing more. And then I was like, you know what, like I need to get all the tears out right now, okay? I need to just, I know I'm gonna stream soon, I need to cry it all out and like get it out there before I say the word robot and it's for some reason I start crying on stream. So I was like, what is the thing that makes me cry 100% of the time? Hotarubi no Morie. So I watched Hotarubi no Morie and then sobbed, and then now I'm here. And that is my day today. Peng says, man, imagine Levi cleaning his room and coming across all the different trinkets that his team left behind. Dude, why do you want me to sob? Why do you want me to cry on stream? You know my promise to myself that I will never cry on stream. Okay? So, don't make me break that. The Wild Robot's the one movie where that duck imprinted on the robot. Yes, he's a goose though. And the opossum mom was like, this is your child now. Yes, exactly. Wait, Banana asked, was I first? I mean... maybe. Who claimed first, though? Redacted claimed first, so I'll let Redacted be the judge. Sorry, be the judge of that. Ugh. I just didn't know one person could have that much water inside them. And I didn't know you could expel that much water out of your eyes in the span of like 5 hours. I'm very like grateful that I'm a VTuber, because if I were not, I would look so fucked up right now. I'd look like a fucking mess. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you too. Anything with a heartwarming parenting story makes you cry. Was that episode 10 of Violet Evergarden? Really, that late? Dude, that one destroyed me. I don't even want to think about it. Thank you for the head pat, Jaeger. I think I watched that one. And then I think I watched that one when I was still like living with my parents. And then I think right after I watched that, I immediately went to my mom and like hugged her and sobbed. And then I immediately purged it from my memory because it was too sad. What destroyed me was Plastic Memories. Wait, isn't Plastic Memories actually no, I was thinking it's a song, but it's an anime. I never watched Plastic Memories. I think you mentioned this once before though, Banana, because the name of it reminds me, or is oh, I can't speak. The name of Plastic Memories rings a bell to me, and I think I was saying like, oh, I was looking into it, and then I saw it was sad, and I was like, nah, nah, no thanks. Hi, fanfic. Oh, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a minute. Oh, good to see you. Wait, did you change your name? Were you always VTC fanfic and not is? Bluey made me cry when the mom had anxiety about being a good mom. I saw! Was it 2 days ago? Dude, I've been crying a lot. I think 2 or 3 days ago, I got some clips of Bluey as well on TikTok. Dude, why is TikTok feeding me depressing content? Anyway, God, I'm not gonna watch this VOD because I probably sound awful. I watched a clip about Bluey, and then they made a metaphor about like being a child of divorced parents, and then essentially like picking a side of a sports team. And they made a metaphor with like picking a, you know, side for your parents. And then I had to put my phone down because I was crying so hard. And then I watched a clip of Moomin, and then there's a clip of Moomin where Moomin turned into like a goblin, essentially like a little gobbo. And then when Moomin's mom came home, Moomin was crying so hard and be like, Mom, like, don't you recognize me? It's me, Moomin, and I don't know what's going on and stuff. And then Moomin's mom, even though Moomin didn't look like himself, he was just like a little gobble, his mom was still able to recognize him, bro. Oh, bro, I gotta stop talking or else I'm gonna start crying again. Oh my god, bro. Ah! Hi, Kaiser. Welcome. Good to see you. Howdy! Yeah! Oh. Dude, we should just end stream and then move to my Discord and then we can watch. I'll buy the Wild Robot. It's like $30 on Amazon. And you can rent it for like $20. And we can all watch it together and I'll keep my mic on and then all you'll be hearing is this. Like the whole time. Dude, when I watched the Wild Robot in theaters, I sobbed 5 times, okay? And honestly, that was light work because I watched it with my parents and my parents were on each side of me. So I was trying to thug it out. I was genuinely trying to thug it out because I didn't want my parents to look at me and see me crying. So I was trying to be a gangster about it. I couldn't do it. Real talk, what do you think about the dog? Oh, you said you didn't expect it. I didn't expect the content at all, dude. I didn't expect the content. I didn't expect like the quality and like the editing. I was just, the whole time I want to say like I was surprised. I think that's it. I was just surprised. Banana says this one I sent an edit of like a year ago before I lost my Discord account. I didn't know you lost your Discord account. What the heck? Oh, Jaeger says Angel Beats. I don't know, Angel Beats didn't get me as much because like I cried a lot in the moment of Angel Beats where it was sad, but I feel like it didn't give me emotional trauma. You know what I mean? I feel like something that is like the saddest something could be like sticks with you forever, and that is season 3 episode 16 Attack on Titan for me. That is Hotarubi no Morie. That's the Wild Robot. You know, things like that that like if I even think about it, oh girl, it's over for me. If I even see a robot now, oh, it's over, gamers. If AI ever becomes like, if we ever get Detroit become human kind of thing, and I see robots walking around, oh no, dude, I'm crying. I'm crying every time I see a robot. Bluey goes hard. Dude, after watching those clips, I was like, damn, I gotta watch Bluey, but I was also like, maybe I should care about my mental health a little bit. Like, I'm very certain every single episode of Bluey will leave me shattered. So maybe in the future when I'm not in a emotional hole of like consuming all the saddest media of all time, and then I can like spread it out or something. Pinky says, you know what really tears me apart? That episode of Pokemon Pikachu's Goodbye. Dude, I don't want to think about it. I purged that memory too. I purged that one. And I purged the Entei movie, and I purged the first Pokemon movie with Mewtwo. Like, I just don't want to think about it. It's too sad. Oh, hi, Eric. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day and a good weekend. Oh, Carzo says, I thought I was used to traffic, but Houston just killed your soul today. Houston? Really? I'm surprised Houston of all places. I thought they would have, like, a lot of roads because they have or a lot of lanes because they have a lot of land. Maybe Angel Beats did more damage because of the some IRL stuff. Like IRL for you, or that it's based on IRL? That's how I feel about Link Click, because Link Click has a lot of inspiration from real events that happened in China. So it makes it even more, you know, ouchy. No, I'm never gonna watch, dude, I'm never gonna watch Banana Fish ever again. Banana Fish, okay. Banana Fish was amazing, okay? Banana Fish is so good. I want to say like 9 out of 10. But I will never recommend that anime, okay? I will never, ever recommend that anime ever again, dude. Oh, absolutely not. Do not watch Banana Fish. Dude, if you value your mental health and sanity, do not watch Banana Fish. That shit is too sad, okay? There's like, oh, this is sad, but it gives me like, you know, insight about the world. And there's also, oh, this is sad, this lets me like reflect on life and myself and appreciate life more. And then there's sad, like, wow, this is really sad, I really want to like do better in the world so other people don't feel this sad. And then there's sad where it's like, I don't know what to do with these emotions, this is fucked up. And that is Banana Fish. Like, that's just fucked up. Like, why'd they do that to me? Why'd they do that to me? Huh? Why'd they do that to me? Oh my god. And Fruits Basket too, but Futaba, I read when I was a child. I remember volume 6, dude, it traumatized me so much because like, I remember this shit so vividly. Volume 6 of Fruits Basket, English translation publishing, has Momiji on the cover of it, and I would reread that so often to cry because that is the portion of the manga where Kyo, which is the male lead, reveals to Toru like parts of his past and stuff. Traumatizing. 8-year-old me did not need to see that shit, dude. 8-year-old me was not emotionally ready for that shit, dude. Oh my god, Futaba is so crazy. Well, the fanfics is all I remember from Angel Beats is the stoner guy saying random English words. I don't remember that actually. I think I only remember the end of Angel Beats. I watched it in like, I want to say high school or like early high school or something like that. Wait, Karuzo, want to make sure you're not driving right now though, okay? Be safe, please. Jollibee ads are some emotional stuff. I haven't really seen Jollibee ads. Should I look them up? And then Pang, I can be your ASMR. Just kidding. I don't think I'm good ASMR. Pinky, I'm not gonna read that out loud because it makes me sad. Pepperoni says you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow. It's 24 episodes. So it is a pretty big time sink, you know? And then you're gonna watch 24 episodes just to be attached to everyone, just for you to be a completely shattered husk of a human afterwards. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, chat? I don't know. Is my voice sounding normal again? I'm glad. I think me yelling helped clear out the congestion in my throat and my nose. So I still feel like a little bit, but I feel better. I'm glad that you noticed though. I don't know, Cards. I just have to be sure. Okay, I need to make sure we are all safe. Angel would be damaged from my IRL stuff at the time. Oh, your personal. Okay. I hope Angel Beast made you feel like, you know what? At least it's not as bad as that. Last time Kiva got emotional was listening to some Sleep Token songs. How long ago was that? Yesterday? Sleep Token? Oh wait, no, I think you showed me Sleep Token before. No, they're bangers actually. Pepperoni has all the time in the world to cry. Wish that was me. I kind of want to rewatch The Wild Robot. Oh, girls. Fuck! I don't wanna give Bezos more money, but I don't know of any other platforms right now that allow you to buy The Wild Robot. Let me see. The Wild Robot movie buy. I was also reading the books too, because it's actually a children's book. But I'm still in the first one, which goes through the same information that is presented in the movie. And I don't know, the way it's written is very much so for children. Like, it's very matter of fact. If anyone has ever read like The Hobbit, like the prequel to Lord of the Rings, it's kind of written in that way, where it's very like, this happened, and then this happened, and this happened. So I think that the movie adaptation was like, mwah, chef's kiss. I feel like Banana Fish, however, is a really important story that transcends its BL tag, because many BL stories are created with the idea of Fujo bait. I feel like it's BL, but like, I feel like it wasn't explicitly BL, if that makes sense. So that's why I was able to like kind of skirt around it. However, Banana Fish is truly something special. Thank you for the 1-bit whiz. That'll go towards my purchase of The Wild Robot. Despite the main characters being gay, it's not really fetish size, is merely normalized. Yeah, they're just like a normal couple. Well, I mean, they're not normal in that like their lives are crazy, but other than that, like their romance itself is just like anyone's romance, right? Voodoo? I did see it on Voodoo. But I've never used Voodoo before. So like I would have to create an account, and I feel like I would forget the password. Which is fine, honestly. It's 30 buckaroonies. Oh, it's also on Google Play. But also I don't want to give Google money either. Microsoft? I don't want to give Microsoft money. Target? I don't think... Oh, the DVD is coming out December 3rd already. Wait, that's actually so fast. Maybe I should just wait so I can have a physical DVD, and then maybe I can start a shrine for The Wild Robot. I've actually been like very hyper fixated on The Wild Robot. I've been looking at like merch. Okay, gamers. I'm so hyper fixated on it. I've been looking at tattoo ideas for it, because when something like moves me so deeply, like I feel like I need it etched on my body. So like I have a Attack on Titan themed one. I have a Madoka Magica themed one. I have a Hotarubi no Morie one. I have one for Lord of the Rings. My body is an Ida bag. I do have 2 tattoos that are just like, one of them is an octopus and another one's a jellyfish, which is, I don't know. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, eh. It looks cool at least. But it's just because I think like ocean animals are really cool, but I don't know, they don't hold too much significance to me, but I think they look really cool. And I also have a Princess Mononoke and Zelda Kurok one too. Is that all of them? Hold on, I gotta look at myself. I always forget the tattoos I have. Hold on. Let me see. Lord of the Rings, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it really just 7? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it, right? Hold on. I'm looking at myself right now. Okay, yeah, 7. A sleep-soaking song that gets me is Do You Think That You Love Me? I think you showed me that one. It's a more slow song, right? If so, then I know exactly the one you're talking about. Get a giant back tattoo of Levi and Erwin kissing so you can rip off Go Yakuza style. Wait, no. I've been sending my friends Attack on Titan stuff after the re-release of the movie in Japan, and they sent me someone got a tattoo of like Levi and Erwin like looking at each other so romantically, and all I said was like, man, if I were brave enough. If only I were brave enough to get that. I want to have them kissing on me, dude. I need it so bad. Levi and Erwin making out on like my thigh or something like. I need it. But the one that I got, most of the tattoos I honestly provide the tattoo artist with the stencil. Like I just draw it in Procreate, and I'm like, can you just put this in on my body with like your own art style, like the way that you kind of ink people? And they're like, yeah. So then the one that I got for Erwin and Levi is like, hold on, I gotta look at it. How do I look at my back? Hold on, it's on like my back right shoulder. Oh, Sonochi, welcome. You're so indecisive, you regret it in 5 hours. That's relatable. I feel like once you get your first one though, you're like, fuck it, like just put it on me, I don't care anymore. Not in my body, on my body. Wait, I'm trying to look at my own fucking back tattoo. This sucks. I can't do it. So like, I always forget that this one exists, honestly, because I can't see it. So the one that I got for Erwin and Levi, sorry that my model looks fucked up. It's like a, what kind of moon phase is this? The moon that I have there is a waxing. Is it a waxing crescent? Or is it a waning crescent? It's a very thin moon. You know when like most of the moon is dark and you have like a sliver of it? It looks like that. So it's a really thin waning crescent. And then surrounding the circle of the moon has like kind of like sun lines. You know how like when you draw the sun as an elementary school kid, you draw a circle, you just draw lines coming out of it. So it's like that. And then where the moon is kind of open, you know, it's like a semicircle. Where it's open, it says Byakuya because season 3, episode 16. The way that I remember this shit off the top of my fucking head is so bad. Because the episode when Erwin bye-byes is called Byakuya, so I put Byakuya there. Sonochi says, I kind of want to get a temporary tattoo of Kikuri Hiyori's hand tattoo for cosplay. You should do it. I feel like doing temporary tattoos is a really fun way to like still get to experience it, but not have to, you know, live with it forever and stuff if you change your mind. In a worst case scenario, you can like get custom temporary tattoos and just buy a batch of them, and then whenever you want them you can like put it on, and whenever you don't want them you can wipe them off, essentially. I feel like that's a really good idea. I do that with piercings because like I don't want to do face piercings, but sometimes I think they look cool, so then I have like fake piercings for like my lip. That way I can pretend that I'm cool. Wolves howling at the moon, like those cool t-shirts. Dude, it's a moon, so I should get some wolves underneath it howling. That'd be really cool. Oh, you have fake earrings because your family won't let you. I honestly feel like fake earrings are kind of based because I've seen like really, like especially in Japan, a lot of people don't have actual piercings and they use fake ones because like when kids are in school, they genuinely don't allow you to like have tattoos, or sorry, piercings. Thank you, Acequake, for the fart and the head pad. Appreciate it. So then a lot of teenagers and like young adults in Japan, actually not young adults, but teenagers and adolescents in Japan wear fake piercings. And I've seen so many cute fake piercings that they don't make the same thing as real piercings. So then I like can't wear them because they hurt on my actual piercing. So sometimes I'm like, damn, maybe I should just let this shit like fill in. That way I can wear the cute fake ones. But also too, like, I think fake piercings are cute because you can wear like super heavy earrings and it won't stretch your hole. Don't take that out of context, okay? But it won't stretch your hole. What would you do if I got Den tattooed on my calf? I would be really happy. I do want to get a snail tattoo, but I haven't decided where. I don't know why. I don't know why I make all these like rules for myself, but I do. Stop with the stretching holes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pei, you should just get the piercing. I'll do it for you, okay? Like I have the rule that like I'll never like cry on stream. I also have a rule to myself that I'll never tattoo the left side of my body. Like I don't know why. I just told myself I'll never tattoo the left side of my body. So all my tattoos, other than the one that like goes straight down my chest, is on the right side of my body. So I feel like I'm running out of room because I only use the right side of my body. Also, I don't want to do anything on my forearm and below because I want to be able to like cosplay as a non-tattoo haver. If I wear like a longer sleeve t-shirt, like I want to be able to choose whether or not people can see my tattoo. I don't know why. I just have these rules for myself. So yeah, I was thinking about getting a snail one, but I don't know where to put it because like I said, I feel like I'm running out of room. Oh, hello, generic. And hi, Siku, good to see you. Yippee! I'm a snail though, Siku. Don't get it wrong. So let's see. Says getting a huge arm tattoo of the Costco guys as the. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that, man. First ever meetup, I hand you the Pierce gun. Hell yeah, dude. I'll bring the alcohol wipe. Bernie says, gonna start looking like Two-Face when you tattoo your whole right side. Yeah, I'll just do a whole blackout of my right side. I don't want to do forearm because I want to be able to like wear a t-shirt and not have any tattoo show. I just want to be able to choose when when I present myself with tattoos versus not. Put Dendon on your eyelids so people can see it when you blink. If I had him on my eyelids, I would just keep my eyes closed, dude. I'm slept. I'm never waking up again. Snail on the forehead. Dude, I'm already a snail. That's enough. That's enough on the face. Let me put it elsewhere. I agree that temp tattoos are pretty slay. And also, you can do more silly stuff with temporary ones, too. Slug is not snail. Slugs are cousins of snails. Huge Yakuza back tattoo with dragons breathing fire around a hyper-realistic face of the Rizzler. Not the Rizzler, man! Not the Rizzler! Let him live in peace! Hello, Kairos. You want to answer basic cell questions? Hell yeah, I'm ready. Ah! Hello, Density. I saw you streaming. How was it? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hi, Mincy's too. Hello, 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 hello. Very nice. I love the copy-paste of the emotes there, Mincy's. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Cece. Thank you so much, Wiz, for stinking it up for the Raiders. Hi, Density, and hi, Mincy's. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid into. We are just yapping. I did say that I was gonna play Hades on my very late schedule, but I was just detailing. Thank you, Siku, for sticking it up also. I was just detailing how I spent the last 5 hours like crying over various pieces of media. So I kind of feel like yapping for a while. So we'll see if I game today. Thank you for the care package, Siku. Dude. Now because I got raided, we can't ditch stream to watch the Wild Robot together. It feels too guilty. In the club, we all flim flam. What? In the club, we all flim flam. What? In the club, we are all flim flam. Hi, welcome in, Sunny. You want to watch the Wild Robot? You haven't? Dude! Are you racist? Thank you for the head pass, you could do it, Mincy's. Wait till Density watches with you. You need like parental supervision, okay? This movie is too sad, okay? There's a spectrum of sad, and it's too sad. It's too sad. Like, I remember when I went to watch it, I was genuinely afraid because I knew it would be really sad. And then I was right. It was very sad. Wild Robot was good, but I wish it was 3 movies, not 1. It's like a whiplash between the arcs. I do feel like the beginning, like for me it's a 9 out of 10, and I think it's because the beginning, the pacing could be, it feels a little slow, but I think it's necessary. Like you need that to be able to create like the character bonds and all that stuff. But I understand that. I understand the sentiment. But I'm glad it's not 3 movies because I would hate to wait in between those movies. Also, the ending of The Wild Robot, this is not a spoiler. The ending of The Wild Robot is like the middle of book 2. So it goes through the entirety of book 1, skips the beginning of book 2, and goes to the middle of book 2 to end it. That way you have like some sort of resolution. You think it was way too fast? Oh, really? I thought the beginning was too slow, and then middle on, it went like a little fast, but I think it was best movie of the year. To be fair, I haven't watched Inside Out 2 yet, but I feel like from what I've been hearing, I think Wild Robot is like outstandingly like the best one of the year. Can I sniff the belly button? Amani asks. It doesn't smell like anything, so sure. I want to watch Inside Out 2 also. I'm waiting for it to come out to DVD or like streaming. Let me check. Inside Out 2 streaming. Oh, it's already out. But it's on Disney Plus. Okay, chat, can someone please give me their Disney Plus account? Please. Wiz been waiting forever for the 3rd Spider-Verse movie. Me too! Dude, I love Miles Morales Spider-Man. I think Miles Morales Spider-Man is my favorite Spider-Man. I think it was Miles Morales Spider-Man, and then Tom Holland Spider-Man, and then Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and then Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Tend to buy all physical media because digital erasure. Oh, true. Wild Robot comes out to DVD on December 3rd per Target, which is really fast. I feel like usually it's like half a year before they release the DVD. But then, I don't know. So fast. That's what it says on Target, so I don't know. Kind of crazy. It's only $26.83 also, from what I'm seeing here on Target. Dude, I can't, I don't want to hype it up, but honestly, I had it hyped up to me because my best friend's boyfriend was like, oh, it's the perfect movie. It's the perfect movie. And then I watched it and I was like, oh, it's the perfect movie. Liz says, I need to use my Disney Plus more. Girl, can you create you know how you have different profiles in Disney Plus and like Netflix and all that stuff? Can you make a profile for me and then hook it up? Yeah, we're not paying for Disney Plus here. Oh heck no. Not Disney. Noir Spider-Man. I never watched that. Or actually, do they have a movie about Noir Spider-Man? I don't think so. It's coming out next year, right? They only have the comic books, right? We gotta catch up and get foods. I released my schedule today for everyone who saw it. I am going out of town again for the weekend for my best friend's birthday, but I'll be home around Thanksgiving time, Mincies. So I'll be available. I need to be more accurate. Who tops Levi Erwin? It's both, but predominantly Erwin. But they switch. That's the canon. Trust me. I read AO3. Will you reimburse subs because you'll be away? Sunny, you can't ask that. You don't have a sub. If you had a sub, you know what? I'd be down to have that conversation, okay? But you of all people can't ask that. Oh, I never do Black Friday shopping. I went Black Friday shopping one time in high school and I was like, this sucks. Never again. Like, I'm tired. It's crowded. The deals are like okay, honestly. Everyone's a little rabid. And I feel like also like in a post-COVID world, like everyone just does Cyber Monday and not Black Friday. That's my understanding at least. Liz says, I'm sharing mine with another friend, online friend too. Oh, wondering if adding another one far away would get my account canceled. Okay, then don't do it. Don't do it. I think that Disney Plus is actually Oh! Thank you, Jaeger, for giving a sub over to Sunny. Sunny, now you can ask. Thank you, Jaeger. I think Disney Plus is like free to a degree, correct? And you just have to watch like a shit ton of ads. But then like the what's it called? The extra or the exclusive content is paid for, right? Oh, I should just message the group chat of my IRLs and be like, hey, can we share the Disney Plus? Refund you 1/4 of this sub? I will refund you. If anything, I'll refund Jaeger, okay? And you also act like I get 1/4 of the sub in my wallet? Girls. Okay, girls. If you spend 5 buckaroonies on a sub, Twitch takes like 3/4 of it, if not more. Depending on it is. Like gift subs and prime subs, and then like your normal tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Like the cut is outrageous, okay? Like I with how we are right now, girls, like I'm not in it for the money. Like there's no way. Thank you for the lurk misuse. Like just to be so transparent. Dude, anyone that wants to stream as like their job, like sure, like you can have your dream, okay? But just know it is the most like one of the most unlikely things because this shit give you pennies, bro. Wisses, but don't the reimbursements go back to Jaeger? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The gift sub broke my emotes. It just keeps saying emotes are unavailable. Huh? Give it a restart. Like close and reopen your Twitch, and I feel like it should be okay after that. Oh, guys, do you want to watch The Wild Robot? I'm so serious. You want to watch it tomorrow? If I buy it, will people watch it with me tomorrow? I can't watch it alone because it's too sad. Let me see how long the runtime is. The Wild Robot runtime. 1 hour and 42 minutes. That's like a really long dinner, right? Or if you go out to eat dinner. I feel like it would be a fun activity to like. I feel like it would be a very bonding activity for like a community because like, I feel like, you know, a movie night. Panda, excuse me. A movie night, sometimes it's like fun. You get a joke about the movie and like whatever. But then if you watch a sad movie together, I feel like we'll get trauma bonded. Bye, Fanta. Thank you. Do you guys want to be trauma bonded? Oh, Wiz, that's okay. No, you don't have to. Wait, are you talking about Inside Out 2 or are you talking about The Wild Robot? Peng says, I've drawn CC, Yakuza, Coat Throw, Levi, Erwin, Backpack 2. Are you serious? No way. Put it in Discord. Jaeger, you knew exactly what you were doing. Inside Out? I'll ask my friends first. Just so I don't have to burden you. And then if not, then I will hit you up. But yeah, Wild Robot is DreamWorks, so it's for sure not on Disney Plus because they are our enemies. You know what's so crazy also? It's like, you think about DreamWorks, sometimes you're like, hee hee, DreamWorks, Megamind, haha, Shrek. DreamWorks, lol. And then DreamWorks also puts out things like How to Train Your Dragon and The Wild Robot, and you're like, wait, why do they sometimes cook? Like sometimes they're really out here making media garbage and then when they're like, you know what, let's lock in a little bit, they lock in, okay? Like I'm just gonna say it again, I tried thugging it out, I couldn't do it. Me, I tried thugging it out, okay? Hi, me more, good to see you, welcome. Oh, it's art shit right now. Sasuke MS Paint and drawing with the mouse. Oh my god. You're back at it? The mouse drawing? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. I think my trauma is capped. We'll see about bonded. Okay. Art sharing. Wait, this is so canon of them though. Wait, this is so funny actually. Hold up. I'm gonna put it on screen. Give me 1 second. DreamWorks has more bangers than Disney. I feel like Disney's more consistent, but I feel like when DreamWorks cooks, like that shit is traumatizing. I feel like I've never been traumatized by Disney. Okay, here's my my new tattoo, okay? That's what we're gonna get. Damn, I should ask my 2.0 artist to add this on too. Disney has that prestige too. It's gonna be good because it's Disney. I feel like they flopped during COVID, but then they've regained their reputation. Because like when I watch something Disney, like I always know it's gonna be good, right? And I'm never gonna leave disappointed is how I feel. But then I feel like a lot of the things are gonna be like 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. But then when DreamWorks drops like fucking How to Train Your Dragon, fucking The Wild Robot, Shrek 2, 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10! Disney puts out their fair share of trash. Yeah, I feel like that was mostly around Ligma though, honestly. Man, this tattoo's crazy. I'm gonna get it. You know it's probably gonna cost me like $2,000 to get. Tattoos are not cheap if you get a good one. Wow. That's so funny though. Thank you, Peng. Are you also forgetting Kung Fu Panda? I don't know if Kung Fu Panda changed my life though, to be honest. It's in there. It's in my memory. But I feel like I'm not emotionally traumatized by it. Dude, Crop! Dude, where have you been, Loca? Are you okay? Where have you been? It's been so long. I feel like you kind of disappeared a little bit. Hope you're good. Hope you're having fun. I hope hope you're pogging. Hope you're slaying. Hope you, still like me. You gotta change tags to 18 plus. That's too saucy. Oh, hi, Q. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Working and dying. Oh my god, me too, girl. I've been so busy, gamers. Oh my god, when I'm at work, I don't smile anymore. Isn't that kind of sad? I just say my silly little jokes in the group chat, and then other than that, I've been girl bossing a little too close to the sun. Snail bossing, if you will. What is Home on the Range and the Wild? Are those Disney flops? How old are those ones? Are they new or old? Oh, my Disney Plus, Spotify, and Sportsnet subs or prices are going up. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about what I want to do with Spotify, because I feel like when I use Spotify, like I have Spotify Premium, but when I use Spotify, I use them in bursts. Like I'll listen to music for like 8 hours in one day, and then I won't touch my Spotify for like a week, and then I'll do it again. So I feel like, is it worth it, you know? Or should I just like, because I have YouTube Premium. So it's like, technically I could just listen to everything on YouTube. It will use more data, but that's okay. The Wild is mid-2000s. All their sequels to their big hits. Oh. Okay, the live action stuff? No. I feel like the live action stuff I'm not going to consider. Because I'm only thinking about animated films. Because live action always ruins everything. That's my take on it, at least. I feel like animated stuff is always better because I feel like you have so much more that you can do, right? Because you can, in theory, draw anything, right? You could draw, you know... Let's think of something appropriate to say. You can draw, like, a dragon falling in love with a cow more easily than you can do that with like CGI in a live remake, you know? Oh, you're not talking about the live action remakes? Oh. Oh! Oh yeah, I never watched those ones. Yeah. Those live action remakes are all CG anyway. It's crazy. It is! It's just like new animation if you kind of think about it. Remember when they did Lion King live action quotes end quote? That shit was so bad. I didn't even watch it. I watched so many clips of it and I was like, this is so devoid of the original emotion. Oh, also, wait, didn't DreamWorks do Shark Tale? Dude, DreamWorks also cooked with Shark Tale. Shark Tale is so good. I love Shark Tale. I can't believe IMDb gives it a 6 out of 10. Dude, come on. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash. I remember being in elementary school. And then, You know, like sometimes teachers need like, you know, an hour off during class in elementary school to like grade or like get ready for their next lesson. And then, you know, I remember my elementary school teacher, one of them, I forget which grade, they'd always ask us like what movie we'd want to watch. And they'd give us like a few options of movies. And we always chose Shark Tale. Welcome in, Pintor! Thank you so much for the follow. But no matter what, I don't care what else is on the list, I think we chose Shark Tale like 3 to 4 times. I love Shark Tale. Love Shark Tale, love Shark Tale. Oh, laser sharks being ridden by knights fighting in space. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Those movies are so bad you never heard of them. Have you watched them though, Kaizo? Are they actually bad? Shark Tale, most overhated movie, I like it too. Do people actually hate on it? You cannot hate on it when they have Angelina Jolie as, what's her name? Lola? Shark Tale. Lola, dude. That's the sexiest fish I've ever seen in my entire life. This fish, honestly, sexier than that one fish from Finding Nemo. So maybe DreamWorks gets the W because they made a sexier fish than Disney did. Hold on, I gotta put them side by side. Disney sexy fish, Finding Nemo. What's his name? I forgot his name. Oh, Gil. Okay. Alright. This, if anyone is ever like, oh, Disney's better than DreamWorks, and if you want to like defend DreamWorks, you just gotta show them this, okay? You just show them, alright, this is Disney, okay? This is Disney. But this is DreamWorks, okay? DreamWorks? Disney. DreamWorks? Disney. No. Don't say Gil. Don't say Gil. Look at those lips. Look at how she's looking at me. Disney. DreamWorks. Disney. This is how fights should be had between companies. You just gotta see who created the sexier character. She looks like a Roblox character. No, she doesn't. She looks very sexy to me. She is very beautiful to me. Wood, exactly. Thank you, Mimord. You're on my side. Wait, Mufasa the Lion King coming out on December 20th? Wait, really? I haven't seen any promotion of that. Wait, don't say that. Well, don't say that! She is very beautiful to me! I gotta put her off my stream before I get turned on and shit. Oh my god. She's so hot. I remember when you first meet her in Shark Tale, I was like, humana. Like, humana. My eyes like bulge out of my eye sockets, my like tongue rolls out onto the floor. And then I really like that she's like a gold digger. I think that's really fun. Gil is a angelfish, Miguel Picaris. Lola is a suckerfish. Good for her, as she should, alright? I don't need an angel, I need a sucker, okay? I need a Lola in my life. What the heck? She's so hot. Oh my god. And then, hold on. Did Disney ever make like a robot movie before? Wow, isn't it kind of sad? I searched up Disney robot movie and then the Wild Robot comes up because people think it is. Oh, WALL-E! WALL-E's really good too. They made Big Hero. Oh, I love Big Hero 6! Fuck. I feel like Big Hero 6 is also a perfect movie. Because I feel like it's very simple. Like the story writing is so easy to follow. Like it really, you know when you're in like 6th grade and they teach you how to write a narrative and they teach you that it's exposition, rising action, climax, and then what's after you climax? Exposition, rising action, climax, baby, falling action, and then resolution. I feel like Big Hero 6 just follows that so perfectly, so it's so easy to you know, just watch the movie and not have any like questions or like any plot points that aren't explained. You could get it. Also for the record, Pixar ain't in the Walt Disney Animation Studio. That's very true. Yeah, they're like outsourced. That's true. But I feel like saying that they're collaborating is enough to call it like Disney Pixar. Like to still put it under the Disney label, but differentiate it with Disney/Pixar. Everyone tells me to read the manga. Oh, the manga of Big Hero 6. I was really expecting them to have like a sequel to Big Hero 6 or like a TV show for it. Did they do a TV show? Like the way they ended it really alluded to one. Oh, they did. But no one watched it. You know, I watched the like really shitty How to Train Your Dragon like Netflix animation. They did like a TV-esque series that it's on Netflix, and it's so bad, dude. I swear to God, like the animators were the interns of DreamWorks, like like they're trainees, because it was not good. But for some reason, I watched the whole fucking thing. Wait, How to Train Your Dragon Netflix show. How many seasons was it? It was How Dragons Race to the Edge, and it was on Cartoon Network and then Netflix. Let me see. It has 4 fucking seasons, dude. I watched every single episode. And I also, oh my gosh, and I also watched every single episode of Pokemon Indigo League, Pokemon Black and White. Oh, which other ones? Pokemon TV series. Okay, I watched every single episode of the original Pokemon series. Every single episode is Black and White 2, and also another one. I forget which one. I love children's shows, dude. I love animated shows and children's shows. DreamWorks be writing fire when it comes to movies, but when they do shows, it's not the same. Yeah, I agree. It was not good, but for some reason, again, like I just watched it all. I think it's because like I really liked How to Train Your Dragon, but I still never watched the 3rd one. I don't know why. I think it's because like I think How to Train Your Dragon 1 was like really good. Like really good. And I think How to Train Your Dragon 2 was good. And I think because of that, I kind of fell off it. And then when How to Train Your Dragon 3 came out, and it was girl Toothless, and she was too cute. She was too cute. Because I saw her original character design, and she looked so cool. And then they changed her to be like a cutie pie, and I was like, why are we gendering a dragon? I don't know how I feel about that. Which is the order of like how good the How to Train Your Dragon movies are, though. You know how Shrek is like Shrek 2, and then Shrek 1, and then Shrek 3, and then Shrek Forever After? What is it like for How to Train Your Dragon? Is 3 better than the first one? There were supposed to be more movies for Big Hero 6, but it didn't do well enough for how expensive it was. Boo! Damn, they finally have a Asian main character, and they're like, nah, never again. Man. Thank you so much for forcibly aging me, Wiz. If you love How to Train Your Dragon, watch 3. I can't tell you because I'm not a fan of them. You don't like them? You don't like How to Train Your Dragon? You don't like Toothless? Wow. I'm about to get my Toothless plush and make him look at you disappointedly. Maybe I'll have to watch it on Discord. There's so many things I need to watch with everybody. Crub says, I think I've only seen the cartoon and never the full movie. What? No way! Oh my god, Wiz got tummy ouchies! Ah! Oh my god, Wiz! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! Shrek 2 is crazy overrated and 1 is a genuine classic. I agree that 1 is a genuine classic, but I don't know, something about 2. I used to be a girly that was like, yeah, Shrek 1's the best. And I got flamed for it. Flamed, I tell you! And now I'm like, you know what? I understand what y'all are saying about Shrek 2. Shrek 2 kinda pog. I'm not happy to see you in pain. It's more of like, wow, you just like I feel like that's my influence. Like I have a lot of tummy ouchie, and now you do. Like, wow, like I'm more influential than I thought. I'm an influencer. I made it. I made someone else's tummy ouchie. Whoa, Kaizo, whoa. Dude, now we gotta do a marathon. Shrek 2 has a really good ending. Yeah. And also, Toothless, all Toothless, all Toothlesses. So cool. I love Toothless. Hold on, I gotta make a list. Okay. I still remember previously we talked about watching Lord of the Rings. We gotta watch The Wild Robot again. I need to watch Inside Out too, but that's gonna be on my own. Need to watch How to Train Your Dragon. What else do I need to watch? All Shreks. All Cars. I love Cars. Anything else that I said that I was gonna watch other than like other cringe Disney movies, like Disney TV show movies? Was Shrek 2 the fairy godmother plot, or was that the third? Shrek 2. Here, let me just give you the summary. Shrek 2. This is so long. Okay. Shrek and Fiona travel to the kingdom of far, far away, where Fiona's parents are the king and queen. To celebrate their marriage, when they arrive, they find they are not as welcome as they would be. That is a very bad summary. What the heck? IMDb, do better. Damn. The tooth eye. Beauty says, I barely even remember any Shrek movie outside of the first one. The rest of the films I vaguely know because of memes. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people watch Shrek 1 over and over and over just because it's a classic, but then when you watch 2, 3, and 4, I feel like you watch it one time and then that's it. Cars 2 is peak. They be assassinate cars left and right. It's crazy. Whoa, Brozai! Thank you so much for stinking it up. Krupp is asking if Cars 2 is good. Honestly, for me, it goes Cars 3 and then Cars 1 and then Cars 2. But I know others that say Cars 2 is peak. And I understand why. Like, I feel like it's so silly. But it's kind of like... I feel like the best way to describe it is like a side story. Because it doesn't affect the canon. But that could be fun too. You know what I mean? But for me, I like Cars 3 and then 1 and then 2. Cars 2 is like so stupid, it's good. You know what I mean? Like it's just so silly and kind of outlandish, which makes it fun. And hi Mikarin, good to see you. Mikarin not even saying hi before throwing stuff at me. Damn. Krab says, I think Shrek 3 was the first time I learned movies could be bad. Cars 1 is peak. They should have stopped before that one. You mean before Cars 2, right? Not before Cars 1. I feel like Cars 3 was so good. I love Cruise. And also, Jackson Storm tucks hair behind ear. Sheesh. Toy Story is peak too. Toy Story, I feel like, is flawless. Cars 3 annoyed me with the trailer. This time, everything changes. No! Dude! Fucking Cars 3 movie poster? Hold up. This shit? Oh my... Nah, dude. This shit is fucking gas. Like, you can't... This shit goes so fucking hard. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? This is insane! Whoever was the creative director behind this, oh my god, dude, this is literally peak advertising right here. This shit goes so fucking crazy. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I wish I had this talent. Are you joking? Damn. Dude, it's like, it's crazy. It's action-packed. It's like a little sexy. Like, it's everything. Dude, he's fucking dead. Yeah, Papa Laurent, damn. It looks so real. It does. It's like the perfect mix between like cartoon and also realism. I feel like you can tell it's not, you know, a photo, but also it has such like realism, like shading and blah blah blah. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. If I were 7, I would be in tears just from that image. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Yes, Papa Laurent, it's sexy, okay? Oh my gosh. I want to draw like that. It's, oh, to be fair, it's not drawing. It's 3D modeling with the shading and stuff. But yeah, I mean, not to say that people can't draw like this, but yeah. It's so good. And not the scene not even mattering. Whatever, it looks good, okay? I don't care. You don't remember Cars 3? Okay. Alright, I'll watch it in Discord. Alright. Alright. I'll be the one that brings culture to everybody, okay? Again, we'll watch Lord of the Rings, we'll watch The Wild Robot, all the How to Train Your Dragons, all the Shreks, all the Cars. Okay? Okay. Drawing is just 2D sculpting, not gonna lie. That's true. That's true. But Blender and like Maya and stuff kind of pog in that you can put in a reference and just kind of work on that, you know? A model. This shit, okay, I'm not gonna lie, this shit kind of, when I saw this, I already had like a crush on Lightning McQueen at this time. Dude, this shit kind of turned me on, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. He looks so good. Are you joking? Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! That shit's so crazy. Jackson Storm is shook. Dude, Jackson Storm could never. I lost that November now, thanks. You know what? We were all gonna lose anyway, so might as well lose now instead of holding off and losing it again later, or losing it in the end later. Karza says, I'd like to see where the yellow car Cruz talks mad shit about how she gets up every day just to train others and race. One memorable scene out of it. I feel like it's like the perfect kind of handoff movie, you know, like a successor movie. I think it's a very good one. Because I also like how like Lightning has to go through like his feelings with like not being the best anymore and retiring essentially. I feel like it has like some pretty like adult themes in it too. Of course, around this time I moved on from kids movies to kids cartoons. I love kids cartoons, they're so good. Is this sad? I don't think I cried watching this one, but I think it kind of like hit home a little bit. Like you can feel the emotion in it, but I don't think I cried. We'll cry together when I watch The Wild Robot, okay? But I will be microphone off. That way no one is distracted when I'm horrifically, violently sobbing while watching it. What the heck, Mikarin? Mikarin's still not saying hi to me. What the heck? Oh, watch me do all the watch parties while I'm at work too. What is your work schedule like, Sanzai? What times do you go to work? South Park when? Dude, that's too many episodes. What the heck? I watched all of Adventure Time. When Adventure Time finally finished, I watched every single episode beginning to end. I think I watched it on like Hulu or something like that. Dude, Crop. No, dude. Minchie's just talked about it earlier because Minchie's hasn't watched it either. Dude, Crop. Dude. Are you sure you want to watch it? Are you sure you want to watch the fight with the Wild Robot? It's traumatizing. It's traumatizing. It's coming out on DVD December 3rd, so I'm down to buy it because I want to buy it anyway. I'm down to stream it if you want to save some bucks in December. Are you watching Fiona and Cake? I'm not watching Fiona and Cake, no. But I feel like when Adventure Time finished, I felt very good about it. Like I felt like it was a good ending. Like I felt complete with this. So I feel like starting it up again with Fiona and Cake will just make me feel like it's kind of being dragged on. Does that make sense? So this is I'm usually off Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But what's the time frame in which you work? Like do you work like 9 to 5 or like some different hours in the day? The entire movie, I better hear you like, wah! Dude, that was me! I'm so serious! I cried 5 times! Penga got summoned because I said Adventure Time, yes. We could binge South Park in one day. You cannot, girl! How many seasons in South Park? 26th season! February 8th, 2023. Are you joking? 26. 26. 26. 26. Come on, girl. Be so for real. Are you watching One Piece? I'm not watching One Piece. I think it's because I can't get through like the beginning of it with its animations being really old and dated. I never really got into it when I was young, that's why. Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the Prime sub, Crap. I appreciate it. Thank you for renewing that. Cake says fuck in the first 2 minutes. Wait, does it actually let you hear the word fuck or does it get censored? Because this isn't on Cartoon Network. I don't think they allow cursing on Cartoon Network, right? not food. Please. I love Adventure Time. Like the vampire hunting arc was so peak. Dude, Marshall Lee. Marshall Lee. Oh my god. Adventure Time had to. Wait, had you personally, Jaeger, tearing up at the end with the music hole. Wait, when the music hole sang the fool. Oh my god, Jaeger girl. I can't read that shit. Oh, HBO Max and uncensored. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Wait, now I'm interested. I thought it was on Cartoon Network and like essentially continuing the same kind of like themes and style as Adventure Time. I didn't know it was like adult. Wow. Who got HBO Max? Who can give me an account? Banana says, I was just informed that my voice meter was playing the audio from your stream through my mic in the VC I'm in, and nobody told me until an ad played, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck? I was listening to that. Oh. Hey, everyone was fans. Everyone's fans. Tell them to just like hop on in. You can listen to me here instead of through your microphone. She pulls down her pants down randomly. I was like, what? What? Huh? She what? Oh, Swampy! Swampy, no one's believing that. Yeah. Next thing you know, you're gonna say that your dog ate your homework. Direct sequel is Simon. Simon like Ice King Simon? I think you'll be traumatized if you watch it. Wait, why? In what way? In a sad way? Or in a... I don't know what other way I could be traumatized. Yager says, I try to be a little vague. Only one typo. Oh really? There's only one typo? Do I count 3? I went back up to check. Hi Gexo. Gexo asks, do you ever just gather water in your arms in the shower and let it all drop? Yes! And I also do the thing where I'll stick my arm out a little bit. That way all the water shoots off my finger like a little water gun. And I use that to like shoot off like soap or something that's stuck on the side of my shower. Yeah. I love doing that. I also like doing it in my hands too. Waterbender, hell yeah. Actually, I did a long time ago, actually. I did I want to say it was like a BuzzFeed quiz, actually. I did a BuzzFeed quiz where it was like, which avatar are you? And I got Airbender, so I'm better than everybody else. I'm rare, okay? I'm unique. Adventure Time had me tearing up when the music hall sang the full theme at the end. I was like, damn, it's over. Yeah, you had 2 typos. Alright. 2! Don't tell me just 1. There was 2. Earthbending gang? Alright, Pang. I see you got your dogs out and shit. Walking out with all your sausages? Damn, okay. Exo asks if you can be any element, what will you pick? Element period? Not like in the last Airbender, right? Like imagining like Pokemon, like all those elements, like that. Oh, they don't really hold back anything. Feels edgy with those Flash games giving Mario a gun. Is this similar to like how... What's that other show? Fuck. What's that very adult cartoon? With like the red guy and like the green guy. Smiling Friends? Smiling Friends. Is it like that? Where it's kind of like unhinged? Any element on Earth? What are all the elements on Earth? Let me see. I'm assuming we're not talking periodic table. It's like earth, water, wind, fire, thunder, ice, force, time, flowers. That's too much. I think it should be like fire, ice, water, wind, earth, light, lightning, shadow, and an unknown one. I wouldn't be fire because I feel like that's really sweaty. See Bakugo from Boku no Hero? He has a fire ability and he's sweaty and he's stinky. I wouldn't want to be ice because that's cold. I don't want to be water because I feel like that's too calm. I'm not a very calm person. I'm calm in real life, but then when I'm really myself, I'm not that calm. I feel like earth is really dusty, and I feel like it would all go into my lungs, and I feel like I'd be coughing a lot. Sometimes I would want wind because the idea of being able to like blow away all my allergies and pollen would be really cool. Oh, thank you for the bits, Lolly. Good to see you. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Gexo. Oh, Gexo was just pulling all that up just for a little pickup line. I see. Oh, damn. Okay, Gexo doesn't actually care about my answer. I see. I was thinking so hard about it, too. I see. I was researching all the elements and, like, really thinking about it, but in the end, it was just a pickup line. Okay, I see. 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 I've watched a few episodes of Smiling Friends, actually. Smiling Friends is way funnier. Fiona and Cake is serious as fuck. Oh, really? Okay. I think, honestly, that would make me like Fiona and Cake more. Earth Bendant and Earth is super convenient to have, which is why I'd want it. I feel like, again, it's just so dusty. You just have rocks all over the place. What's the most popular fish in the sea? A starfish. Laugh? Okay. Starfish, Patrick? You want to catch CC? You can't. I don't think there's a snail in this little widget, unfortunately. Oh, they should add me. They gotta hit me up. They gotta tell me that they want a snail in there and to collaborate with me. And give me some commission too. Every time I get fish in the widget, I get $3. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Let me be in a video game, even if it's just a fishing widget. Let me be in web fishing. Please. Want a soda can? Not really, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you can put it in the recycling bin. Do you guys ever go to, like, a party? Actually, no, I'm gonna not ask that question. Obviously, it's a no. I'm just kidding. You ever go to, like, a party, and then you drink out of, like, a bottle or can? and then you can't find a recycling bin, and it's really loud, and you just have to keep yelling around and be like, to everybody there, hey! Wait, let me lower my microphone. Hey, hey! Hey, is there a... Hold on, let me get in it. Let me role play here. Hold on. Let me go on YouTube. Hold up. Rave music. Okay, here we go. Okay, imagine being at a party, okay? I know it's very hard, but imagine, okay? And then it's like this. And you have like your little seltzer can or whatever in your hand. And then all you gotta do is yell around, because like, you know, it's like really loud at a party, right? And the music is just kind of blaring, and then you can't really talk to anybody with like your normal voice. You have to yell all the time, which is really stupid. Which is why I don't really like going out to the function, because my throat always gets really shot. But then also, everywhere you look around, it's always like a trash can, right? But I have a metal can. You know what? It only takes 3 metal cans to have enough material to make 1 new metal can. That's crazy. That's 33% return. So you gotta go all the way around in the party and be like, hey, do you know where the recycling bin is? Do you guys have a recycling bin? And they'll be like, what? And then you're like, do you guys have a recycling bin? Have you ever done that before? What? Do you guys have a recycling bin? I just leave it on a random table or counter, but that means it's gonna go in the garbo. I'm trying to make sure I do my due diligence and recycle it. Oh, Lolly's gonna sleep. Good night, Lolly. I hope this crab rave helps you sleep. Stealth debut rave outro. Yeah, dude. We're gonna do a crab rave remix. Love not paying attention and then being hit with a skit. Nika said I did that to my doctors. That was one thing I really don't like about like medical facilities is that like they don't have recycling many times, which honestly I understand because they have a lot of single-use items just for like, you know, sterility. But you know, like a glove box is all cardboard. Let me recycle that. You know, I don't want to throw that away. Sometimes I'll take the stuff from the hospital and I'll hold on to it to recycle it later, like elsewhere, because they don't have it. Oh, so bad. You for real expect VTuber watchers to go to parties? Uni, you can't say that. You've been doing a lot of social links lately, okay? All right, speak for yourself, okay? That was for the TikTok. Yeah, that was clip farming. That was content farming. You think I've been to a party? Just kidding. I went to a party 2 days ago, and that's why my sleep schedule is so fucked up. Because dude, you know what I do when if and when I go to a party? I become that meme where it's like they don't know that blah 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 blah. I stand in the corner, okay? I just stand there. I like lean against the wall, or I like kind of stand there in my own space, and I just watch people. I'm just like, yeah, they look like they're having fun. Yeah, that looks cool. I really enjoy that they're having fun right now. And then that's it. Am I unapproachable? I don't think so. I think this other day, 2 days ago, I went to in the club. We all fam. I went to the club. Thank you so much for stinking it up. That healed me. Thank you. Welcome back. I went to the club where we were all fam, and then it was so crowded. Okay, it was so crowded. I was not having a good time because it was so crowded. And it was pretty dark too. And I'm not a club person. I went because one of my friends was visiting from out of town, and then they wanted to go to the club, and I was like, fine, I'm going to the club. And then it was a lot of just like people pushing around essentially to like either get to a bar or like the dance floor or like whatever. But I was just leaning on the wall, just like not having it. And I did have one girlie come up to me and be like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Okay, you're really pretty." And I was like, "Okay, thanks." And then I didn't say anything else. And I just looked at her. Because also, when it's really loud, like again, like in the club or at the function, it's so loud, right? And I don't want to yell. I hate yelling. And then I just looked at her, and she was just kind of like nodded after like looking at me for like 10 seconds and then walked away. But I don't know. Does that mean I'm approachable or unapproachable? Redacted got Taco Bell! Let's go! What was your order? How am I supposed to explain to people I'd rather chat to my Osh? Dude, honestly, how am I supposed to explain to people that I'd rather go on TikTok and watch TikTok edits of the wild robot and cry? It's fun to be at the club in that, like, it's fun to be with my friends, but I'm not a club person, and I don't really like how crowded it is and how loud it is. But, to be fair, I saw 2 different couples making out, and I screamed. So... I don't understand the concept of like meeting somebody at the club and then like making out with them in public. Dude, that shit is so crazy. In front of everyone, in front of my salad, you gotta be so for real. Sis Failure says sounds fun. Not for me, girl. I'm not about to indulge in this sexual content out and about in public. Thank you for sticking it up, Wiz. Wait, what? Wait, what? Diseases. I'm just very not PDA. I don't know. I like non-physical PDA. Like I like PDA where it's like, oh, I can tell you guys are in love by the way you speak and treat each other. But I don't like when you're in line at Disneyland for Space Mountain and then the 16-year-old couple in front of you is essentially dry humping. Like, I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. Not Disneyland, bro. Dude, every high school couple in Disneyland is so skin to skin. It makes me adult. Like, am I shouldn't be witnessing this, okay? You guys are like minors, okay? I can't look at this, but you're like right in front of me in line. Like, what am I supposed to do? So like always at Disneyland, I always go on my phone in line because there's too many high school couples around just being hormonal. It's too much, man. Uni says, back in high school, I saw this couple straight up making out in the cafeteria during lunch. I almost threw up my sandwich. Oh my god. It's like, sure, okay? You guys can make out. Do whatever you want. Just at least find like an empty hallway, okay? Like, why are you so brave? Huh? Why are you so brave? Times sure have changed. To be fair, has it changed though? Has it? I feel like high schoolers are like notoriously H-word. Like, I feel like that never changes despite the time. Meaning like the generation, right? I'm pretty sure that's technically illegal, although no one's gonna charge that. What am I gonna do? Call 911? The police pull up and it's like, hey! I heard there's some kissing going on around here. Don't go in the summer. Yeah, I don't go in the summer. I've only really gone during like off-season stuff, but I don't know. I feel like LA residents always have better, or LA and OC residents always have better accessibility to go to Disney. So no matter what you do, there's always gonna be a high school couple. Can't avoid it. It's just a fact of life, you know? Maximel or Meximel. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. 3 cheese chicken flatbread melt, nacho fries, Lux craving box with Baja Blast. Dude, yeah, that is like a meal for 3. What the heck, Redacted? Are you hungry? Damn, that's some pang behavior right there. Panda says it's actually heinous how bad school PSA is, or PDA is. I remember a girl who used to be my friend got caught trying to give her boyfriend the Hoktua behind the stairs, and we were all looked at her like, why, when we found out. Dude, that's not as bad. I knew a girl a couple that did it in like the field, so like in a bush. And I remember that was like the hot topic around school, and then people were talking about it. And the thing is, like, I think no one enjoyed that gossip. You know, like, lots of times gossip, because it's like harmless, sometimes it's like can be fun, where it's like, oh, he, like they slipped and fell at the mall, like ha ha ha, like it's not that serious. But the Bush story, I think everyone was extremely concerned and uncomfortable. Like, when that was being spread around, I don't think a single person smiled or laughed. Like, I think all of us in high school were just like, yeesh. That's crazy. That's... yeesh. You crushed some Taco Bell earlier? Damn. What about me, man? Maybe I gotta get on some Taco Bell too. Late fall, winter Disney is good, no traffic. If you don't go during holidays, yeah, I agree. Kaiser says kissing not really, but dry humping. I don't know. Is that really not allowed? I'm not sure. Imagine going to court for that. That'd be so crazy. Uni says, nah, I feel bad for the security dude that checks the camera. That is very true, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about them. Oof, that's a tough job, actually. Redacted says Pang and I eat the same amount. Oh, really? I feel like Pang just publicizes it more than maybe. Do you see you lacking and didn't get Taco Bell? I got Taco Bell like 3 days ago, remember? Alright, meme lord. Alright. I let you say that, okay? I let that through for you, okay? Jaeger says, I find wallflowers and they get a free drink, be it water or alcohol. We're socializing till one of our drinks run out. I don't care if we're chatting or staring at other people like a weird party ghost haunting you for a minute. I feel like being a wallflower is really fun because, again, like, I'm getting secondhand fun. Like, I don't really enjoy the club, but me watching someone else enjoy the club, that makes me enjoy my experience too. Like, especially if it's like some random dude like getting really into the music and like dancing his heart out, he looks really goofy. That's fun. Like, damn, like, you're really just having a blast. Like, that's making me happy too, you know? Thank you for forcibly aging me, both Wiz and Kaizo. Almost there at the 2,850 mark. That's crazy. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. What's your streak at right now, actually? I do want to talk about now, though, now that I think about it. Bro hitting the jellyfish dance? Oh, dude. He was doing the... Fuck. How do I describe this? I'm doing it right now in person. He's like, imagine... How do I describe this? I gotta stand up. How do I describe this? Okay, imagine you're walking in place, okay? Alright? You're walking in place. Okay, but keep both of your feet planted on the ground, okay? And now really move those knees. Really move them, like really strut, okay? So that's how his hips and his legs were moving, right? And then, don't boo me, I'm dancing, okay? And then, where's the Hades gameplay? Don't worry about it, redacted, okay? Feet planted, imagine, okay, again, starting over. Imagine you were walking in place. Now keep your feet planted, and now really over-exaggerate the movement, okay? Really push that butt back, okay? I really hope someone else is also trying to do the demonstration at home and it's not just me. And then your arms, do you see how your arms are kind of like moving a lot? Now really move them, okay? Really move them as if you're like kind of tug of war with each arm, okay? Tug of war with each one of your hands. You got 2 tournaments going on. One on the left side, one on the right side, okay? And that's how the arms are. No. It's one-handed tug of war. Okay? So you're pulling a rope with your left hand and then switching and pulling your rope with the right hand. Okay? And that's the arm movement. God, please, can someone please tell me someone's doing it too? I need a 3D model so bad, dude. I look like a goblin right now. Dude, this dance is kind of fun, actually. Okay. So one more time explanation, okay? Stand up. This is the dance the guy at the club was doing, okay? Pretend you're walking in place. Now, plant the feet. Now really exaggerate that knee movement and push your butt back, okay? You're still pretending to walk in place with your feet planted. And now, start pulling a rope with your left and right hands alternating. That's his dance movement. And it's also really funny because he was kind of tall. I want to say he was like 5'11", 6 feet. Not as tall as me, obviously, but 5'11", 6 feet. And I feel like when you're an awkward dancer and you're really tall, it looks even goofier. It's kind of banging. Dude, it's kind of fun. And then I remember, I think I watched it for like 10 minutes. If not more, dude. He kind of slayed, I'm not gonna lie. What kind of song was it? Oh my gosh, honestly, I was not feeling the music at the club. I feel like it was like variety hip hop into variety pop. So just kind of like everything. But he just, you know, altered the dance to fit the beat, but it was the same dance the whole time. And I was just like, man, like, he's really having fun. Like, that's so great, you know? We should all aspire to be that free. He was the definition of like, I'm cringe, but I'm free. He's here to vibe, and the vibe he did. And then some of my friends started talking to him. I don't know why. And then, yeah, he seemed like a normal dude. He was just vibing. I wish I could be like that too. But unfortunately, I have to act like I'm better than everybody else and lean on the wall and just watch everybody. I do the lean on the wall and like only move my upper body and nod to the beat. Like, that's all I do. And then every once in a while, I laugh because I see someone goofy and I'm like, oh, that's goofy. Or I scream because a couple starts making out next to me. And that's it. It's fun though. It's fun. Not my cup of tea though. Again, actually no, my biggest I feel like activity that I desire to do in like a social setting is to go home and then sit on the couch with everybody and then watch K-pop music videos. I feel like that happens a lot with like my group of friends that I usually go out with. So the usual function is we go to a pocha. For those who don't know what a pocha is, it's like a Korean bar. So I feel like a lot of Western bars have the idea of like, you know, the horizontal bar, you know, where it's like a line, right? And you go and like order drinks with like a bartender or whatever, and then I don't know, just like sit around and like hang out or whatever. But a Korean bar, Polcha, is more, I want to say, like a casual restaurant, I guess. So they have a whole bunch of like circular tables, and then you just kind of treat it like a restaurant where you like order drinks and food. But I prefer that, honestly, because you just hang out with your friends and it's not too loud. And on top of that, they usually have a bunch of TVs surrounding the place where they're all playing K-pop music videos. So that's really fun. We always go to like the Pocha, and then after we go to the Pocha, we go to like the club, and then we go there for 10 minutes, and then we're like, this sucks. Like, we go there just to look around, honestly, just to watch people. And after 10 minutes, we're like, this is too crowded, this sucks, I'm not having a good time. And then we go back home. And then we all sit on the couch, and then we watch K-pop music videos for like 4 hours until like 3 a.m. That's the usual plan. Why is there always so many TVs? You gotta have more stimulation, Crump, okay? More stimulation! You can never have enough stimulation, okay? I got you. More stimulation! Where should I put this? Wait, Cece, what if the couple turns to you and hit you with the you down? I think I would cry. I think I would be so uncomfortable, I'd just start throwing up and crying. Wait, we're Subway Surfers? Sometimes Subway Surfers make Crop too stimulated. I have to make sure we can have the perfect amount of stimulation here. That's all. I'm being mindful, okay? Don't forget that I'm the parasocial one here that remembers everyone's preferences and time zones and shit like that, okay? I'm scared. Don't do that. Now I gotta close my door. I'm scared. Why do you gotta do that? Being very demure. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just being parasocial. That's all. But you're understimulating? I feel like my conversation is stimulating enough, personally. Are you paying attention, Sonzai? Or are you just watching my model move around? Go old school and get like real tournament footage or something while you read a creepypasta or latest internet drama. What's the latest internet drama? I feel like there's too much like real life drama, so I've been kind of, again, just obviously thinking about that, but also when it comes to consuming media, watching movie edits and then crying. Subway Surfers got me forgetting what day it is. You're watching Den move around? Dude, my 2.0 is like... The art itself, I want to say, is like 60% done. Den looks crazy cute, dude. Den looks like a little gift. Latest internet drama, CC Stinky. Why would that be latest? Isn't that old news? Come on, Redacted. VTubers banned for getting or being too smegsy. Smegsy. That's been also in old news too. I feel like that just comes on and off. Oh, Kaiza says, I don't know, I always miss it, then catch up when the dust clears. Dude, imagine you're just like catching up on gossip and you look at the comments and they're all from like September 6th and you're like, oh, I'll see. Showing too much shoulder. I know, imagine showing an ankle. Ooh, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Showing an ankle? Damn. Have some class. Hi, a very long day for no reason. Hello, welcome. Is Mr. Beast cancelled or redeemed or what? I feel like Mr. Beast needs to be formally investigated. So I feel like we're not gonna have a update for a minute. Because he has some pretty bad stuff going on. Mr. Mold, dude, yeah, I think they're Mr. Beast more like Mr. Jail Time. I saw a TikTok that was like, what does the J stand in Donald J? And then the top comment was jail. Then debut when? I'm the star! How many times do I have to tell you? No grippers, not for free, Redacted, come on. Why we always gotta talk about my grippers? They're huge, okay? Ankles for free. I know. Just don't get me banned, Jaeger. And thank you for the lurk, a very long name for no reason. Thank you. The Beast Burgers were so nasty too. He stayed missing. I feel like Beast Burgers didn't pop off as much as like Lunchly and then the chocolate either. I remember seeing the chocolate in like the grocery store and wanting to try it, but then I also was like, you know what? No. I'm better than that. I'm not a sheep to be convinced by influencing. Chocolate is mid. I watched reviews. I remember there's a pretty there's a clip that was circulating, I want to say a decent amount, of Keith Lee, who is a pretty notable food reviewer online, who was reviewing Mr. Beast's food, and then Keith Lee was honest and said that he didn't like it, and Mr. Beast looked so mad, dude. I was like genuinely afraid because Mr. Beast looked like he was about to explode, and then he like flipped over a table. It was kind of crazy. By the way, that charity fraud guy, Gerard, is he gonna get charged or what? That's my problem with internet drama. There's never enough closure, vindication. I agree. Yeah, I feel like some of these people are committing like literal crimes. I feel like maybe I think a lot of them are just like buying their way out. I think that's why you don't get any like justice or visible justice, that is, because they probably get some like plea deal, and they're like crazy rich, so they end up just paying it off. When's it my turn? When's it my turn to get that crazy rich? Ah! Not that I'll ever get in internet drama. Not me. People don't care enough to wait anymore. I feel like that's actually kind of true. That's true. Yeah, I think that everyone has like the memory of a goldfish, and then if there's ever any scandal or something, is forgotten about in like a month or so. Oh, Gamer! Thank you so much for stinking it up. Hello. Well, you know what? That's also very comforting in a sense, in that like, if you make a non-consequential boo-boo, let's say you I'm trying to think of something very inconsequential. Let's say you forgot to tag an artist, like genuinely forgot to tag an artist. And then they like did an expose on you and you like apologized and stuff and whatever. I don't think anyone would remember that. Like, I think you'd be chilling after a week. To be fair, I think in the moment you would have like a lot of stress and stuff, but honestly, a week after, I think you'd be okay. I mean, obviously, if you're a bad person and then had a boo-boo that was not really a boo-boo, then that's a different story. But also, there's people with like a boo-boo that are still like millionaires. So honestly, cancel culture is not real. There's no such thing. Like, everything means nothing. What's the point of being a good person sometimes, chat? Oh. Not that I'm gonna stop, but still. That one guy who posed as a trans femme to groom girls. Huh? I didn't even know about that one, huh? Huh? What? On another note! Okay, on another note, this is no longer drama. It's no longer drama. On another note, there used to be a really popular couple that would cosplay Deku and Bakugo. And they were a very popular Baku Deku cosplay couple, meaning, you know, the ship of Bakugo and Deku. They're having a child! That's so crazy. It's canon. It's canon. Okay. And then the one that's pregnant is the one that usually cosplays as Bakugo, which is crazy because I feel like if you were to ever think about Bakudeku with Mpreg, I feel like you would usually classify, you know, Deku as the Omega. Deku is the one that gets impregnated. But no, Bakugo's pregnant and it's canon because it's real life. Oh my god, that was the craziest news to hear. It was the most random thing to hear too. Thank you so much for sticking it up, Banana. Bakugo the Omega 100%. I feel like that's why Bakugo acts the way that he does. You know, he's trying to make up for something. and it's his omega-ness, you know? I honestly would think that Izuku, especially because he's quirkless, like he would be a beta, honestly. So I don't think they're in Omegaverse. I think that, you know, men could just get pregnant. He's definitely projecting, yeah, for sure. What do you mean that that's backwards? Bakugo pregnant mean Bakugo Omega. Only Omega boy can get pregnant. But I love how it's canon though. Bakugo and Katra having a child. Having a son. And then the son's gonna be the #1 hero. It's gonna be like an Endeavor and Shoto Todoroki kind of arc. I'm really excited for them to have their real life baby. I wonder what they're gonna name their baby. I think it would be so fitting if they named them All Might. They're using seahorse rules. Oh, are you saying that Deku's actually the mommy and then Bakugo's the seahorse dad? That's possible. I like the idea of Omega Bakugo though. I feel like it explains his character better. Banana says, I'm only on episode 18 of season 7. Is season 7 the current one? I'm also watching it too. I don't remember. I feel like, I don't know if you guys watch stuff on Crunchyroll, but then when there's multiple seasons, they don't relabel the episodes to be like season 1, episode 1, season 2, episode 1. They go like season 1, episode 1, season 2, episode 25, you know? So I've lost count of like where I am in it. Omega Bakugo, Alpha Deku, Beta Todoroki, Beta! Not my Shoto. No, Shoto's definitely an alpha. If anyone's a beta, it's Tenya Ida. Tenya Ida, Urara, and fucking Grape Boy. They're betas. Isn't Bakugo a tsundere? Yeah. What did I come back to? No, they're not a throuple. No, I don't see it. I don't think there's any romantic chemistry for Todoroki there. I honestly think Todoroki is like aromantic. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think Todoroki would ever date anybody. Lunchables has frozen grilled cheese? Oh, is that new? I've never seen that before. Look at him. Beta? Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're not alpha. Okay, he's not alpha. Dude, he might be an omega. He can't be a beta. Because it's not just like your personality and your ability to be pregnant that makes you a beta versus an alpha versus an omega. Because being alpha also translates to your like intellect and physical capabilities. And he's so strong. And that's why I can't say that he's a beta. But also he can't be an omega because he's so strong. Dabi for sure. Is this a spoiler? Anyway, Dabi for sure is an alpha. He's way too strong. I thought the canon shit was Bakugo and the floaty girl. The floaty girl is, I feel like, what's the author's name? I forget. Kohei Hirokoshi. Okay, Kohei Hirokoshi. I feel like he started that as the ship, right? And then, I feel like he gave up on it. Because everyone can see there's so much more chemistry between Bakugo and Deku. I feel like he just let the ship sail. Like, he's like, you know what? Like, it's okay. And then she also has so much more chemistry with Toga, which is one of the villains. Todoroki watches. No! No! When Dabi gets the sock, he goes full Sigma mode. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Sigma mode? I'm going X Games mode. I'm going Sigma mode. Ida for sure beta. That's the easiest one. Thank you for the 1-bit Wiz. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know the TikTok sounds like I'm Izuku Midoriya. Okay, I'm Izuku Midoriya. I'm Katsuki Bakugo. Okay, let me find it. That's not it. I have to find the TikTok, sorry. Bear with me as this is like a little bit awkward. Okay, I found it. This person is like the most viewed TikTok, I think, of this sound. We gotta do our alpha, beta, omega classifications utilizing this TikTok sound, okay? Oh, bear with me, bear with me. I want to make Kirishima an omega because it'd be funny. I think that could work. I honestly think he could be a beta also, though. Oh, you haven't caught junk yet? Wow, congratulations. That's very unlike you. Okay, this is the sound in question that I always quote in real life. Why is it not playing it? Okay, let me start over.
Izuku Midoriya, Katsuki Bakugo, Shoto Todoroki, Seijiro Kirishima, Denki Kaminari, I'm Tenya Ida,
Tako Uraraka, Mina Ashida,
Momo Yaoyorozu, Minoru Mineta,
Tsuyu Asu,
I'm Kyoka Jiro,
Neki Rei Hideout.
My name is Mirio, Tamaki Amajiki.
Dude, it's the most cringe content in the world. I love it. Dude, I unironically really like cringe content. Hold on. I need to find. There's also one with Justin Timberlake. Hold on. Justin Timberlake. I'm Izuku Midoriya. Dude, I hate TikTok on desktop. Whoa, Soup Heaven. Welcome. Thank you so much for throwing stuff at me. What the heck? Okay, this is the one. The name of this creator is Fart Lover 82. It's my dad. Dude, I love this TikTok right here. This shit is so good. I used to watch TikTok cringe compilations unironically. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. It's so good. It's so good. Dude, I feel like you really have to just, like, be cringe to truly enjoy your life. That is how you get... That's how you really are free, honestly. This is so good.
Izuku Midoriya, Katsuki Bakugo, Shoto Todoroki, Seijiro Kirishima, Denki Kaminari, I'm Tenya Ida,
Tako Uraraka, Mina Ashida,
Momo Yaoyorozu, Minoru Mineta,
Tsuyu Asui.
I'm Kyoka Jiro.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, love Fart Lover 82 for that. Thank you, Fart Lover 82 for that. Oh my god. I was actually thinking to take that and then make every single one of them me. Like to take the CC hair and then put it on Justin Timberlake like that. Oh, Giva. When does fiance come home? What if I just put this on loop? What if I just put it here?
Tako Uraraka, Mina
And then the whole time that's just the backup.
Tsuyu Asui.
I'm Kyoka Jiro.
One more week, damn, that's a pretty long vacation actually. Freakatron! Thank you so much for the follow.
Shoto Todoroki, Seijiro Kirishima, Denki Kaminari, I'm
Is this
Tenya
not
Ida.
music to your ears, you guys? No way. Come on. I could go to sleep listening to this. Falling for the cringe. Honestly, Freakatron, you got taste. You got taste. Wait, Tsuyu Timberlake looks greasy? Let me take a look again.
Izuku Midoriya, Katsuki Bakugo, Shoto Todoroki, Seijiro Kirishima, Denki Kaminari, I'm Tenya Ida,
Tako Uraraka, Mina Ashida,
Momo Yaoyorozu, Minoru Mineta,
Tsuyu
Oh yeah, kind of looks like a goblin. Gonna have nightmares listening to this asleep.
Asui.
Oh, she went to Nara? I've never been to Nara actually. Was it crowded for her? I hear it gets really crowded. Hello, Ian West. Welcome. Okay, thanks for flipping me off. What the heck?
Denki Kaminari, I'm Tenya Ida,
Tako Uraraka,
Ah! Thank you, babe.
Momo Yaoyorozu, Minoru.
Wait, hold up. I'm just gonna leave this here, okay? It's so good. Thank you. Dude, he's so fast. No, for real. It's so good. Where should I put him? Put him here. Okay, let me move Den Den a bit. Okay, that's better. Okay, and then, let me actually put Minecraft. Oh my god, OBS is so bad. I don't want anyone to ever see my OBS again. I remember I revealed it, and that was a big mistake because my OBS is so nasty. It's so unorganized. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. New IT photo. Dude. Merch. Who wants that shit on a t-shirt? And then the caption will be like, on the top, it will say, oh, disrespect. And then bottom text will say, bottom text. Make that your Twitter profile picture. I'm scared. What if no one notices me anymore? What if Justin Timberlake finds me? Why are there two CCs? Oh, it's a photo of me when I didn't shave, and then also me now. I would have wore that like 8 years ago. Thank you. I feel validated. Thank you. I'm glad that you saw that graphic design is my passion. Kaiser says you heard that the Nari deer are aggressive assholes. I mean, honestly, I think they know that they're gonna be fed, so they're probably kind of like in your face about it. Which I feel like a lot of people kind of want because they want to have the interactions with the deer. So I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. New tattoo. Damn, just put that on my butt, dude. Like, clean it up. Oh, thank you. It's so funny. Oh god, dude. And it also matches me because I have like these blue ass eyes where you're just like, oh damn, get her some brown contacts right now. So Justin Timberlake also having blue eyes is very fitting. Like, that's just me. That's literally what I look like. See, right now on stream, you're only seeing me all, you know, shaved and like dressed up and makeup, but that's down there, that's usually how I look. That's how I look like when I wake up. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. What do you mean, huh? Is this new to you? Sanzai, come on. We all know that I'm a middle-aged man. Don't I sound like one? Don't I act like one? How old is Justin Timberlake? I want to say he's like 40 something. Justin Timberlake age. He's 43. That's how old most people in chat accuse me to be anyway, so. Is it not middle age? What is the cutoff for being middle aged? Is it being a boomer, like 50? Oh, thank you for forcibly aging me and making me such a nice even number of 2,850. Thank you. I know I'm so young. You act like a 19-year-old. Thank you. That's better than what I usually think I act like. I act like a I feel like I act like a 10-year-old boy. Sorry, one second. There you go. I feel like I have the humor of at least a 12-year-old boy. 50 isn't boomer? Boomer is what? Like 60 something. What is the baby boomer age? Baby boomer generation age. Whoa, 60 to 78? That's big yikes. Gen X is 44 to 59. I feel like you could call Gen X middle age, no? Facial hair brings it all together. Oh, should I grow out my beard then? Should I make sure I don't shave then and keep my little beardy and my mustache? Do you think that will make me look better? More cohesive of a unit? I think so. I think so, actually. Oh, yeah. I feel like what other celebrities would be fun to put my hair on? Al Gore. Queen Elizabeth. Taylor. I feel like my palette won't fit Taylor's skin tone, but maybe. John DiMaggio. Mario! Krupp feels middle age at 27. Don't die, Krupp. Please don't die. Oh, Mordecai! Wow, you hit the 2-month mark. Thank you so much. How have you been? What is the time zone? Or what is the time in NZ right now? Is it... It's like afternoon, right? Late afternoon? Something like that. Maybe I'll put my hair... I'll put my hair on everybody else's, like, model. Like, if anyone else has, like, an OC or something, I'll put my hair on you. Or on your character, and then I will pretend to be you. I'm going to partake in identity theft. On Denden. Denden will just look cute. 6 p.m. on Tuesday. What's it like in the future? Is anything getting better? I hope so. Krupp says that's Jake. That's Jake. I'm Jake, actually. We all know that I'm a boy, right? Right? Don't look at me like that, Sanzai. We all know that I'm a boy, right? And I'm 43. And I was in a boy band in my formative adult years. And my last name's Timberlake. The wins. I'm too short to be a boy. 7'3" is too short to be a boy. Rubs hand like fly. I do want a boy model, actually. There's this one skeb artist that makes boy OC from your original OC. And I need to check in. I want to see if they have open commissions. Because last time I talked about this artist with some other mutuals, their commissions were closed. I want to be boy. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it if it's open. I actually need to take a look again. You already identity theft me? No, that's me being like a bad parent. When like parents like confuse their children's names. That's how it's like. It's not identity theft. No laws are broken. I feel like, would I be a cute boy though, or would I be a hot boy? Because the thing is, that artist in particular, they always draw the male OC as like buff, hottie, right? But what if I'm more on the cutie pie boy, right? 2 hours and still no Minesweepers in silver? I know! Dude, I have so much to yap about. Isn't that crazy? I'm actually sitting like fucking fetal position on my chair. Sitting like L from Death Note, just leaned into my screen, looking at chat. Like, that's it. I'm not looking at anything. Cecilia says more on athletic side. Ikemen. Really? Crab also says Ikemen? Wow. I thought I'd be a little soy boy, honestly. Thank you, Penny. Little Sigma, if you will. Happy 3-stream streak to you, Mordecai. Thanks so much for hanging out all the time. I canonically knew. That's actually very true. Giga chat. Thank you. The thing is, I don't work out though. So only my face is jacked, but the rest of my body, is that jacked? I don't know. It's the voice? Really? Are you saying I don't have a cutie boy uwu e-kitten voice? You know my voice is usually deeper. Like if I talk regularly, I guess, my voice is usually deeper. I feel like it's more stable as well. I feel like I'm always projecting my voice when I stream, so my voice tends to be higher and then also more variable, you know? CZ gonna start a stream with emotional damage more. Chart is her yap. No, dude. Dude, 2 minutes before, 6:58. Okay, I turned on my PC. And then I sat down and I cried. And I was like, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I started thinking about Ross. I started thinking about Bright Bill. And I started crying. I was like, I have to do this, man. And then I pulled up my OBS and I saw people in my chat already at like 6:30. And I was like, I gotta do this, you guys. I'm stronger than this. It was deeper at the start of stream. Yeah, I think it's because I was crying 2 minutes before I started. I feel like that's more of how I talk casually though. I feel like a few of you have heard me talk quite casually. I don't think any of you have heard me like completely relaxed, talking very casually though. ASMR stream, are you talking your normal tone? The thing is, I feel like I've tried that. And then, someone will rile me up. Someone's gonna say some dumbass shit in my chat. Not like actually stupid stuff, but like stuff to grind my gears / joking. And then I'll start yelling and my stream, exactly, yeah, exactly! My Discord mic is bad, so you can barely hear it. Wait, mine? Is it? Then it might be a Discord thing because I use the same mic for Discord. Like my settings might be off. Right? Is it really bad? But also, to be fair, if I ever talk in my Discord, like in a voice chat, I talk a lot more quietly. Because when I stream, usually I monitor my OBS, so I check my audio levels as I'm talking. So I always like try to stay within like a certain volume level. So either if I continuously see it's too loud or too quiet, I'll like, you know, balance the audio in OBS. But if it's like a once in a while thing where it peaks or it's too quiet, I'll change my projection, like how high or how loudly I'm speaking to adjust it, right? But in Discord, I don't have that volume level thing, right? Like I can't see how loud I am for other people, so I just talk normally. Oh, Jaeger, you want to be banned? Jaeger, you want to get banned, huh? The hammer is in my hand right now, Jaeger. I actually boost up stream volume. I think my ears are de-wording. Dude, I always stay in like actually the yellow zone of my... Do you want to get the... Oh, here. I do this shit all the time. Hold up. We're gonna have CCception, okay? Ready? Okay, here. Down here, you see this? The audio mixer? I always look at this. Like when I stream, if I'm able to, and I always try to make it so my audio is in this zone right here. Like peak of the green and then middle of the yellow. And then this is my desktop one. So I feel like my stream audio should be a good volume. Hang on. Do you use Q-tips, Pang? Do we need to go to the audiologist? We got the same mic? I feel like it's a pretty popular one, yeah? It's pretty good. Why is CC a man now? I've always been a man. I don't know what you're talking about. You weren't aware? Should I introduce myself as a man? Hello. My name is CC. I'm a man. That's how I start every single one of my streams. Hi. By the way, I'm a boy. Hi. No. Everybody else thinks my audio is good, right? Like it's a good volume, right? Do I need to get louder? Do you want me to get louder? I can. Let's go. Dude, honestly, being a boy streamer, it sounds really pog. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like having, I feel like when you're a boy streamer, I feel like you can be even more silly with less AUs, you know? Sometimes I feel like I gotta tone down my silly, just so people aren't like, oh my god, so lewd. You're a boy? Oh good, you had me worried for a moment. I know, oof. Imagine not being a boy. It couldn't be me, man. Imagine not waking up every day to my meat sticking up hard as fuck. Smelling bad. Can't pee cause my wood's hard. No voice deep, feet big. The dirt buildup insane. Armpit hair to the floor. Of course, CC man. Why else would CC stand for cool cock? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Amen, brother. Dude, you know what? We can trade armpit hairs. Oh my god, we should all stand in a line. Everyone in chat, and we'll all put our arms up, and we will like braid our long ass boy armpit hair together. How about that? Dude, the smegma? Dude. Yes, I've heard about stories of people that don't pull back their number 4 skin and then they get smegma. Dude, that's just actually insane. They get cheese. It's actually I honestly don't understand how people don't get bothered by that. Wait, why do I know this and Krupp and Wiz don't know this? Why? Why as me? Why do I not? Hold on, I'm a little lost. Why do I know this? And then the men here are not aware of the smegma having people. I know it, but I can't believe I just heard that. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so please, if you have one, please, dude, it's so crazy that I, like, just say stuff like this, but it's, like, completely not sexual. Isn't it crazy? I feel like more so than anyone else I've ever, like, witnessed online, I say these types of things with zero sexual content. Like, I'm not trying to be lewd. It's not sexual. It's like literally medical when I talk about like dicks and stuff. But yeah, if you have a number 4 skin, please make sure you pull it towards you and then give it a scrubby scrub, okay? Give it a little wishy wash, okay? Very gently, nah, dude, beat that shit up. Coward! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't rip it back like a Beyblade. Oh, you know what? When I went to Japan and I went to Ikebukuro, I went to Sunshine City. Sunshine City is like the big mall that has like the Pokemon Center and like a lot of character stores. And then they also have like random flash mobby type stuff too. There was a Beyblade tournament. I watched that shit. It was so entertaining. I have a video on my phone actually of 2 dudes ripping it out. Like, they let it rip. It was so interesting to watch them like let it rip, and then they just stood there and watched it rip for like 30 seconds, and then one of them could no longer rip, and then that was it. And I just thought to myself, wow, that's peak content right there. That shit is so sick. Thank you for the 1-bit Wiz. Thank you. And then the thing is, that day it was so crowded. There were so many children in the mall because of that Beyblade competition. It was actually insane. I felt kind of, I don't have claustrophobia, but I felt very like claustrophobic and like packed in there. I don't let it rip. Dude, that's you. Don't project on me. I see all of you guys farting, redeeming those farts and stuff. That's not me. Ah!
Memord_Nick_fine cheered. X100. Here have my last dollar.
Thank you for your last dollar, Meme Lord. Please make sure you have enough to buy yourself some Borgor. But thank you. Thank you for the 100. Oh, Lavender. Lavender, I've been back. What are you talking about? You should keep CC Timberlake at like 10% off. Hold on. How do I do this? Wait, I need to search a tutorial first. I need to search a tutorial. How to lower opacity in OBS. Which filter is it? That's all. I just don't know which one. Color correction filter. Okay. Hold on, I got this. I get it. No, Peng, I got it. Unless you want me to use a cleaned up one. It's okay, I got it. Oh shit. Oh wait, you know what? I can't free do it because it's not the actual photo that I pulled up, it's my browser. And then I just have it displayed on here. So if you have a cleaned up one, I'll save the actual photo and then we could okay, color correction. But for now we can do that. make it a bit more. I feel like it's light enough where it's not distracting, but then if you actually take a look, you're like, wait, what is that? You said wide variant, thank you. Let me actually let me actually save it. That way I can make it better. Okay, I saved it. Okay, bear with me. Sorry everyone, bear with me, bear with me. Create new scene. CC Timberlake. Just throwing it raw dog into my fucking downloads folder. Alright, here we go. Okay, bear with me, sorry. Imagine you're just entering stream for the first time. You're like, oh, I wonder what they're talking about over there. Hi, Kimchi. Hello. Can you put them underneath my model, though? That's the only thing. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm AI proof, hell yeah! But hi, Kimchi. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. But did you have today off, too? I was gonna take one shower and I get jump scared. CC Timberlake. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, should I actually put him above my model? Hold on, let me take a look. Above my model? No, I don't like how I'm fleshed out like that. Hold up. Yeah. It's so silly. But yeah, hi everyone. If anyone here is new to joining our silly little stream over here, my name is CC. We just we're just yapping today. I was supposed to play Hades, but honestly, I'm in the mood to just yap. So I think we're just gonna yap. Sometimes we're silly, sometimes we're a little less silly. And that's it. That's all. You can still make out his piercing blue eyes. I like how you said make out with no. Oh my god!
Kimchi 013 cheered. X 5000.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, thank you, Kimchi. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, thank you for the 5K. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Kimchi, you know exactly what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna buy the Wild Robot. Wild Robot is 30 buckaroonies, so that is perfect. And then, wait, Kimchi, if you haven't watched it yet, make sure when I watch it in Discord, you're there. Because, like I said, it's 30 buckaroonies. Save yourself a doubloon or two, you know? But Kimchi says, no, the company I work for doesn't consider it a holiday. What if you were the veteran soldier, huh? You just gotta go to your boss and give him a salute and be like, Sergeant, I need a day off. And then he'll say, okay, Lieutenant. And then, there you go. The DVD comes out December 3rd, so I'm planning to watch it early December after I get the DVD. I kind of want to get the physical DVD just for, like, collectors, you know? But you are a vet! Then what the heck? That's what I'm saying, Swirls! Your boss? Boo! Boo, get off the stage! Give me some tomatoes, I'm gonna throw it at your boss. Make sure they're a little rotten too. Not good tomatoes. If they're good tomatoes, I want to eat them. Lee says you found a new game that you're enjoying, Metro Exodus. Oh, I've never played any Metro games before. Metro? Metroid? Metro? Metro? Metroid? Metro? Oh no, this is completely different than what I thought. Whoa, it's $3 right now. You're enjoying it? I'm not a really big, sandbox survival person, but 3 buckaroonies? Many thoughts, many thoughts. It's single player though, isn't it? Metroid is Nintendo, yeah. I think I mixed up Metro and Metroid. Sergeant, I You wanna what the ship? Lavender? You what? I'll use as my own father, a veteran for both Korea and the US, and a federal postal worker. I had to go to work today. That feels illegal. That feels very wrong. What's the point of Veterans Day if the vets don't get a day off? Low opacity CC Timberlake is so funny. I'm very concerned for like those who don't know me and just stumble upon me and then just get met with that, you know? Just gotta make it into a PNG too. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so lucky in some regards to be like a small VTuber because god, imagine if I were like mousy level or something like that. I feel like Justin Timberlake is not doing too hot right now in terms of his financial standing. So I feel like if he had a reason to sue me and get money from me, he would. What do you mean, Mordecai? In what way? What do you mean? What do you need to recover from? What the heck? CC watermarked yourself? Oh my god, that's so funny to say. You're just a watermark. My fucking what? My Discord reacting thingy. Oh, should I put it as an emote? Or is that what you're saying? Or what? Dude, I had so much to say. Dude, I said so much. It's giving when nobody laughs at your joke and you're just like, hey chat, am I muted? But I actually was muted. Wow. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I muted myself because I had a sniffle. And I took care of that. And then I guess I didn't unmute. I actually have like it's just like sitting in my closet. I never connected it. I have a foot pedal where I could, in theory, connect it so I could just step on it to mute myself instead of using a stream deck and reaching over to tap it. But I don't like learning new things when it comes to tech stuff. I need someone to do it for me. I need an IT guy. Wait, does anyone here work in IT other than Pete? I need an IT guy. I need someone to just set up my streams for me. I got you, girl. Oh, I feel like when you start streaming, actually, it's actually really fun to like learn everything, like learn like the channel point redeem mechanics, learn Nightbot, learn sound redeems, learn OBS and stuff like that. But then after you've done it like once or twice, it's so painful to do that shit again. It's just so I hate it. Yudi says, I dabbled in some computer science, so I think I'm pretty techie myself. Oh, really? The only computer science I dabbled in was learning HTML to make my Neopets profile really slay. Learning how to get rid of viruses on my own, because when I was little, I didn't know pirating games was illegal. So I kept getting viruses and Trojans on my family PC. So learning how to deal with all of those, I learned some CS. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes I like the idea of CS because I think it'd be fun to do like UI UX and make, you know, fun little graphics and stuff, or even some Streamlabs things. But again, that requires learning, and unfortunately I'm employed and I feel like I don't have room anymore. I always say this to others about my current mental capacity. I really feel like I only have about 2 gigabytes left of memory, and the reason I do that is because I always clear my recently deleted. So anytime I learn something new, I delete something else in my brain, and then I also clear it from my recently deleted. Oh, you made a Reddit bot and a Twitter bot. Oh wow, that's actually really impressive. Wow, nicely done, Uni. Oh, Lavender, I'm not. I personally couldn't out-cheat an animal on purpose like that unless I had to eat them. I can't even like... I'm planning to go crabbing, but I feel like once I actually go crabbing and I catch a crab, I don't think I would have the heart to take it home and steam it. I feel like I would just throw it back into the ocean. I feel like I can't do it. I feel like in theory, I'm always like, yeah, if I had to eat it, I could do it. But then, when it's in front of me, I don't know if I could do it, girl. My backup Reddit account got banned because of that. Even though I was doing it for an info class. Oh, you're doing it for class? Wait, did they teach you that in class? That's actually really cool. I actually had to, the most I've done on that regard is I created a Wikipedia page one time. Actually, no, I didn't create one. I updated a Wikipedia page to include the synthesis of an inorganic chemical. Do you think I'm cool? Wait, everyone, do you think I'm cool for that? I don't even remember what chemical it was. Am I cool? Am I smart? Am I cool? Do you think I'm smart? It wasn't on Wikipedia before. Thank you. Thank you, Mordecai. I'm really smart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very smart, very cool. Thank you. Thank you. What happened? I was saying that I edited a Wikipedia article on a certain inorganic chemistry to describe how to synthesize it. I'm very smart. Thank you. Thank you for the 1-bit whiz. Thank you. Like, let me know if you ever want a shitty CSP edit of something. Let me know. Oh, thank you. Banana says there's a JoJo stand called Jailhouse Rock, and it's just only being able to remember 3 things at a time. That's me! That's me! I don't think I can actually out-cheat a crab. It makes me really sad. Lavender. Uni says, yeah, it was an info class about social media ethics, and we had to think about social media ethics in the perspective of a programmer. Was that in high school? Or is that in college right now, Uni? I feel like that's kind of a higher level than high school. Bro's a scholar? Thank you! I actually am. Dude, do you guys believe me when I say I'm smart? Can we be honest right now? Wait, can I be vulnerable right now? Do you guys believe me? Gotta call you professor, thank you. Swirls never believes me. What if I say that you're cool, Swirls? Will you believe me then? Or Pete? Oh, you finally caught Jung! Let's go, Wiz. Back to your basics. Uni says I also took a CS class, but I hated it because or you hate Java. I feel like the most common language is like C++, right? In college. Okay, yeah. Did it just hit you? I forgot and I remember just now. That's my peep. Hank says, I mean you're in STEM. You'll be surprised how many silly willy people are in STEM actually. There's a lot. So basic Hades gameplay, thank you. VTubers are smart. I know a VTuber that is a doctor. Actually, I don't know them personally, but I know of 2 that are doctors. And like medical doctors. And I know one has a law degree. And passed the bar. So, isn't that crazy? I feel like it's a spectrum. I feel like VTuber can be the most smarty-warty you've ever seen your entire life, and it can also be the biggest dummy-wummy, should not have a platform because they have crazy ideology, and then also just hanging out. Like, I feel like the spectrum goes very long and far for VTuber. Don't let it be news. I feel like one of the Doctor VTuber is pretty public about being a doctor too. Like, he's in residency. But to be fair, he's not an independent doctor yet, but very soon. Lee, why don't you say hi to me again, huh? Why you always gotta give preferential treatment to Pen Guy? What about me? I know you already said hi to me, but say hi to me again. What the heck? I'm waiting. Can you hear me tapping my nails to wait? Let me turn up my microphone. Lee! What the heck? Pang! What the heck? Lee and I meet like we're whoa. Hi blank. Whoa, you're so fast. Wow! Hello blank, hello database, hello medical coochie? Is that allowed? Whoa, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, medical coochie. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, great sniper. Welcome in. Thank you so much for treating me as your raid victim. Blank. Oh, my name is CC. This is CC Timberlake over here. And we are just chatting today. We were just having a good silly time. Thank you again for raiding into me. I hope you had a very, very swell time. And then everyone that is here, if you got a raid and run, gotta go eat, gotta go sleep, that's a-okay. Thanks so much for hanging out with Blank though and coming over here. Thank you also to Wiz for stinking it up for all the raiders. Thank you. I don't think you guys are bullies though. No way, bully army. What the heck? Peg, do you have a AM shift tomorrow or PM? Yo, he's mine. Stay back. It's allowed. Okay, I'm glad. Before I have to do my civic duty and report you to Jeff Bezos, you know? We love Denden spinning around. Thank you. Denden loves spinning around until he throws up. You should see if you can make CC Timberlake bounce around like the TV logo. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna copy paste that into my own suggestion box. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my god, that also reminds me I still need to put Mudaya in my server. Oh my god, I forgot that for Wiz. Oopsie daisy. Banana, what the heck? Thank you for at least giving me a head pat after that. Okay. Who the frig is Beth Jesus? Lick my balls. I don't want to do that, but thank you for the offer. Oh, good night to you, Uni. No worries, just let us know if you need help getting that stream streak, though. Thanks for hanging out, Uni. Have a good sleep. Dude, min-maxing the social links? Dude, I honestly cannot believe 3 in one day. I don't think, Because, you know, even when you play Persona, you only have 2 social links maximum per day. 1 in the afternoon, 1 in nighttime. That means Uni's going morning, afternoon, night. That's too crazy. Noah asked am I ending. No, I'm not! Isn't that crazy? Why? Do you want me to? You not like me? Noah hates me. You heard it here first. Last time Noah came by and just said hello and then never talked to me again. Aww. Aww. Wow! Whoa! Did you hear that, Noah? If you're lurking, that was the sound of my heart breaking into a million pieces. I hope that it was loud and clear to you. Ayaka. Genshin Impact, sorry. My cables got wired up underneath my chair. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh. Wait, did you not know I had alert command, Crow? I'm not ending, stop. I still have stuff to yap about. Actually, I don't really have much to yap about anymore. I feel like I talked about everything. I just wanted to talk about how I was sobbing uncontrollably for like 5 hours today, and then that was really it. And then I feel very like I'm sitting like L from Death Note, okay? So I don't feel like it's a gaming posture right now. It's not the vibe. You know, sometimes it's just vibes. Krupp says I always just leave silently because I thought you didn't have one. What the heck? Hades soon. How about like I open it up and then I close it? Is that sufficient? How about I do just chatting with the menu? I just put the menu screen there and then leave it. Is that Hades enough for everybody? Open up Hades but only to be playing Minesweeper. Hell yeah. Talk to Medusa and leave her head there. I'll talk to my dad and then leave him there. L is a perfect gaming posture. Thank you. Yeah, brother! Wait, we need all the CC variants, the CC verse? Dude! I kind of do want to make this into a PNG tuber. It would be so funny. But also, I feel like it would scare away potential new viewers. You know what I mean? I just feel like it's not very clear when you jump into, you know, jumping into a new stream's not easy as a viewer, right? Like you kind of want to like know what's going on. You want to know the vibe and stuff. But then if you jump into a stream and it's just a Fugi of Justin Timberlake mugshot, I feel like there's a bit too many unknowns to like stick around. Set it as your profile picture on Discord. Actually, yeah, Discord's chill. I feel like Twitter, I wouldn't, but Discord's more personal. Hold up, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it for my main profile too, dude. Not even just like my server profile. Okay, how do I do this shit? Profiles? How do I do this? How do I do this? Edit profile. Can I not do it in streamer mode or something like that? Is that the problem? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I'm changing it right now. I'm very excited. Should I use the wide one, you think? Wide Justin Timberlake or normal? I feel like normal, right? I feel like the wide one would get a little bit too distorted if I made that into like my profile picture and it wouldn't be really clear like what it was. That's my interpretation actually. Yeah, I don't think wide would fit. Oh, hi mediocre! Okay, for those who are not already in my Discord already, you gotta join now because I'm about to be Justin Timberlake mugshot. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Sorry, it lagged on my end. I was very confused. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Change avatar. Upload image. Downloads folder. Just raw dog in my downloads folder. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do a little colon 3 in Gen chat right now so you can see it. Damn! Looking good, girl! Damn! Make the ugly rock your profile picture. Who's the ugly rock? Huh? Dwayne Johnson? I don't think Dwayne Johnson's ugly. Hi, Mediocre. I hope you had a really good weekend. Thanks for coming by. Hello, hello. Slayin, thank you, thank you. Oh, Banner! But yeah, what do you mean ugly rock? I feel like all I can think of when I think of ugly rock is Dwayne Johnson. But again, I don't think Dwayne Johnson's ugly. Oh, I can make the wide one my banner! Oh, yeah! Okay. It's all done. It's saving right now. Okay, it's all done, it's all done, it's all done. Gigabrain, thank you. Weekend was good, I hope you did too. Thank you. Did you have any workies today or nah? I hope everyone had a day off today. I know a lot of people didn't though. Who said anything about Dwayne? You said Rock! What else am I supposed to think when I hear The Rock? The Rock is Dwayne Johnson. I don't know what other rocks you guys are talking about. There's no other rock to me. All I know is Dwayne Johnson. You had a 6-hour nap? Oh my god, I did that yesterday. So on, what day is today? Monday. So then on Saturday, I went out. And then, I stayed out until like 2 a.m. or something like that. So I slept at like 3. And then my friend ended up needing like a place to stay. So I housed them Saturday and Sunday, which is why I canceled my stream. And then I woke up on Sunday at like 8:40 a.m. for some reason. Like my body just naturally woke up. Thank you for the hydrate, Peng. And I think because of that, because I only slept from like 3 to 4 a.m. More like 4 a.m. honestly, after like cleaning up and stuff. 4 a.m. until like 8 a.m. I slept from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. And then I did nothing, and then I couldn't sleep all night, so I, for some reason, stayed up until 6 a.m. I stayed up until the sun. The sun came out. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. to my friend leaving to the airport, and I was like, okay, I'm so tired. And now I'm here. I took a nap again from like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. or something. My sleep schedule kind of fricked. I'm kind of concerned about tonight, actually, if I'll be able to sleep. I said rock, not The Rock. Have you never rocked before? Rock noun or rock verb? Mediocre says, I hate when you're so tired and your body still decides to wake you up way too early. Yeah, I had no business waking up that early. Like, I had no wage cage. I had no plans. If anything, all I wanted to do was like buy groceries. But then I ended up being so tired because I didn't sleep enough that I couldn't even bring myself to go outside and get groceries. So I ate leftover rigatoni. Which honestly was kind of slay. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes leftover pasta, dare I say, better than fresh pasta. The same thing applies to pizza. Something about leftover Italian food like really hits. Whoa, congratulations P for finally having a day off. Like that's actually insane. 14 hours? Was it like a consistent 14 hours, like all in one go, or did you like wake up and then go back to sleep? Okay, you get me, mediocre. Dude, I feel like Italian food and select Chinese food just hold up so well in the fridge. And also select Korean food too. You took 2 3.5-hour naps, girl. That's sleep. That's not even a nap anymore. Hi, Cass. Hi, Cass. I thought about you today. I don't know why. I was just like, I wonder what Cass is doing. Mediocre is a freak that eats leftovers straight out of the fridge and cold though. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I feel like when it comes to pasta, I need to heat it up because the texture. Thank you, Wiz, for the bit. Appreciate it. Pizza, I can eat room temp or hot. I actually prefer leftover pizza to be like mediocrely warm. Just like mildly warm, like not hot. I feel like if you heat up leftover pizza all the way to hot, it's like kind of soggy. Wow, nice catch! Wahoo! But then if it's like not room temp, but like mildly warm leftover pizza, it still has the same like structural integrity and tastes the best. And then when it comes to like other leftover food, I'm chill with like mildly warm. I don't know, there's something about like room temperature food that like really appeals to me. When it comes to leftovers, that is. Other than pasta, because pasta I need the texture. And noodles too, sorry. Anything noodle or rice, it needs to have like enough heat to like break up the rice or soften up the noodle, but everything else, like room temp kinda slaps. Also there's fish leaderboard, sorry. Sorry, I got you. Maybe I should change it just to be the original. But look at you, 5th place. You're almost beating Brobana at 4th, Wiz. Oh. Wow. Noodles or rice, pick one. I'm a noodle girl. I really like golden noodles, like really eggy noodles, so like Korean ramyeon or like the Chinese golden noodle. Yeah, Cass, you. I don't know why. I think I talked about this during my other stream where I was saying like sometimes I just think about people in my chat. I'm like, what are they doing? Hope they're doing good. Somehow with all the junk. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe because you just got so much junk, you know? Quantity over quality. Duck Song Saga? The Duck Song, like the one on YouTube, gamer? Wait, Pete says, damn, you really are kindred, I hate it. You know what? That's a compliment for you. You should be like, damn, I'm just like her. Does that mean I'm better than everybody else? Room temp food is the best for growing pathogens. You know what? I'm just training my immune system. You know? Microdosing these pathogens to get some immunity, okay? All good. The thing is, like, I'll take out my leftovers from the fridge in like the morning, and then by the time it's like lunchtime, it's pretty much room temperature, and I heat it up just a little bit, and it's just it's perfection. All right, Cass. I thought, okay, all right, down, okay, all right, down. I thought Cass was out here trying to white knight me, but okay. All right, okay, okay. I've been spore maxing the entire time. How do you spore max? I feel like when I was in college, I was mold maxing. Dude, I swear to God, my dorm had mold in it, but I don't know. I wasn't able to test it, but I had a feeling because I feel like you can just feel sick because of mold. And then I feel like in college, like when I was living in dorms, like I feel like I was always sick. Like always just very mildly sick. And I couldn't put my finger on it, which really could be just like I'm just getting sick from being around people, but I really feel like it. I really have a hunch. I thought about it, but I'm not a shrimp. Wow, not even from you. Wow. All right, can everyone raise their hand if you're a shrimp for me? Can everyone please not raise your hand? Don't raise your hand. 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 That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't do it. 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 Stop. Put that hand down. Oh, Wiz, are you trying to ask a question? Are you trying to have your turn to speak? Is that it? Someone kept spitting into your drink to get you sick. Toki! Okay, Toki can raise their hand. Hi, Toki. Hi. You know, wait, Toki. Can you remind me, in DMs who that one Skeb artist is to make my OC into boy? I can't find them. Mediocre says you cook rice really slowly and let the bacteria grow while cooking, bro. Also, gamer, I'm 7'3". Stop this. I think so. The one on Skeb, right, Toki? Thank you for the stretch redeem, Wiz. But I'm so comfortable right now with my hunched ass back. I don't know if I have you on Discord. Here's my Discord server. You can add me though. I can add you too later also. And Mediocre says, me, please, me, notice me, please. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, senpai noticed me. Oh my god, senpai. Oh my god! Wait, actually, now that you put my throne in my chat, I actually wanted to add something there. I wanted to add the Wild Robot trilogy books. I'm like obsessed, dude. Do they have it? They don't. Fuck. You said it exactly how I imagined it. Thank you. Of course. I have been in that same position too. So I've always wanted senpai to notice me also. The scab artist tends to open at like degen hours for us. Perfect! Is that not the perfect hours for us though, Toki? Is okay, especially you. The trilogy? The Wild Robot is a book series. And it's 3 books. Let me link it real quick. I see it on Amazon. I'm trying to see if I can find it on like not Amazon. But yeah, it's a book series. Here. Oh, actually I noticed now that P was asking the what trilogy. I see. Okay, since I have melatonin in my system and my brain is working at 10%. You know what I hate sometimes? Sometimes I feel like the melatonin, it doesn't hit, so I start waking up again, and then all of a sudden it does hit, but I'm in the middle of something, so I can't stop what I'm doing to go to sleep. And then it just wears off again when I'm ready to go to sleep, and then it's just over for me, and then I feel sick. It's like so unfun. Toki says, I'm always awake DMing people about it, and then next day they're like, oh damn, I was asleep. Wait, that's so funny. Oh, you know what? It's the effort that counts. You did your best. That's all you can do about that. That link, I know. Okay, I added it to my wish list. Dude, I love this series so much, man. I wish that, like, the Wild Robot had more, I guess... I don't know how to describe it. Like, fan art? I feel like the characters in the Wild Robot aren't as fan artable as, you know, other series and like characters and stuff, you know? Like you can't really thirst trap a robot that much. Especially when that robot is like a maternal figure, right? Wait, don't click the link, guys. Stu is trying to see your IP. What would I do with your IP? Like, to be honest, what would I do? Damn, Cass, damn. Damn, you really said that. Sheesh. Wait, CC now knows my location. It's nice knowing y'all. I don't know your location. I know your general location. But that's it. That's what you think. Have a look at some of the Warframe art. I feel like that's a bit different though, because Warframe is like action and like war and like fighting. So it's very like cool and like, you know, you can draw like cool action scenes and stuff. But then the Wild Robot is like a robot that's a mom. You know? So I feel like all the artwork is very like peaceful and serene. But the thing is, when it comes to fan art, the thing that makes fan art blow up are simps, okay? Simps make the world go round, especially in like the fan art realm. So then Roz, who's like the robot in the Wild Robot, I feel like is not a simpable character. Like I would not simp over Roz because that's my mom. You know what I mean? So because of that, like artwork for it is not as popular. And also has a really distinct art style too, which I feel like might be intimidating for like artists to kind of try to replicate if they want to keep the same art style. Oh wow, Ping actually sleeping. Good night, Ping. Thanks for hanging out though. Thank you for CC Timberlake also. Wait, Pete, what could I do with public IPs? I want to know. What should I do? Should I get into organized crime with you, Pete? Androids can be, right? Yeah, androids for sure. But yeah, again, Roz is a maternal figure, so... No thirst traps, unfortunately. There could be thirst traps of Fink, which is the fox that's played by Pedro Pascal. But the thing is, like, Fink is not as, like, mischievous, sexy the way that Nick Wilde is from Zootopia, you know? Who's CC Timberlake? Are you blind, girl? Wait, are you serious? Do you not see this? that's... Does that answer your question? That's what was behind you! Should I keep it a bit more, There we go. Is that better? Okay, and I'll let chat be above him too. That way you can see yourself a bit better. Here. Okay, there we go. Is that better? I don't have my glasses on, so it's just a yeah, dude, I'm just streaming in 480p. Don't worry about it. Magna Opus! Damn. Magnum Opus goes crazy, actually. Wait, I'm kinda jealous that came out of your brain. Oh, dude, I gotta put this shit on the shirt. Oh, sure! Thank you so much for stinking it up. I appreciate it. I was also thinking about Azure too, because Azure. I saw a clip of Lisa Simpson. What was the episode? You know the episode that's like essentially talking about Barbies? And then Lisa Simpson's like, oh, shouldn't we give like a, you know, better message to girls? And then I cried. And then I thought of you. And I was like, I wonder if Azure likes this episode. Okay, you hate Lisa. Okay. Alright. You know, what's his name? Matt Groening, the creator of Simpsons? I forget if it was him or someone else on the team. But they said that they related the most to Lisa. Yeah, Malibu Stacy. That's the one. I cried watching it. I did a lot of crying lately while watching TikTok. Dude, my screen time yesterday as I like dissociated watching TikTok and crying was like 8 hours of TikTok. Just TikTok. It was very bad. Have you seen Lisa's voice actor? I feel like I have, but it's not just coming to my head right now. Hold on. Yardley Smith? Actually, no, I have not. I just know Bart Simpson's voice actor is related to Sabrina Carpenter, which is crazy. If anyone relates to Lisa, it's Nancy Cartwright. If anyone relates to Lisa, it's I was gonna say it's me, but I feel like I sometimes do, sometimes no. I feel like I relate to what's his face? Krusty. I'm pretty sure what I saw online was Matt Groening. I feel like that's not how you pronounce the creator of Simpsons' last name. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Groening? Matt Groening? Matt Moaning? Matt Abram Groening? Matt Gooning? Matt Groening? Matt Moaning? Stop! I'm gonna piss myself. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. Sad thoughts. Oh, I have a cramp now. Oh, that hurt. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Sad thoughts. Yeah, I'm sad. Your thoughts. I'm just kidding. I don't know why grab moaning is so funny to me. Matt Groening? That's how you pronounce it? That's actually incredible. That reminds me of fucking Geoduck. The clam being like, what is it again? Gooey duck? Like, how else are you supposed to pronounce this? Is that not Geoduck? Isn't that a Pokemon? Psyduck and a Geoduck? No? Psyduck evolution is Geoduck, no? Oh, sorry, it's Golduck. It's Golduck. Everyone stay clear. I got the CPAP. No, not the CPAP. Have you seen a gooey duck? I have. I think I've eaten one before. I think I've eaten two. I don't know why I thought that gold duck was geoduck. That's why I pronounced geoduck as geoduck instead of gooey duck. Oh, dude, I I like slammed my head onto my desk, and that's why like my model wasn't in tracking anymore. Oh man, I'm adjusting myself. I think I'm losing my mind, but that's okay. Oh. Matt groaning. Matt, no, sorry. Matt, I already forgot. Matt graining. Matt graining. Gooey duck. Is it called gooey duck because it looks like a pee-pee and then pee-pees usually have some goo? Why else would they call it gooey duck? Why is gooey duck pronounced gooey duck? Because it comes from initially Indian word gooey duck, which means dig deep. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually some really nice history. The name is derived from a Native American word meaning dig deep. Oh, I see. Very cool, actually. I question what I'm listening to right now. Why? I feel like I'm pretty clear about how I talk, no? I know that sometimes I switch around my topics pretty quickly. But I honestly feel like when I speak about something, I feel like I'm pretty clear about it. Hey girl, I'm gonna gooey dunk. Imagine being with a girl. Period. No. Imagine being with a girl and then like being like, oh, I'm gonna gooey duck. It's okay, I can't imagine either. You know what? Me and straight men, you know what? Sometimes we don't get along, I'm not gonna lie. But sometimes you guys, I feel you. You know, handshake emoji? Because I too am afraid of women. So, at least we have some solidarity in that sense. You guys are not alone. I'm also terrified of girls. I feel like they're all too good for me. And that I do not deserve to be in their presence. Imagine hearing that from a girl. Oh my god. Imagine being with a girl, period. Imagine being with a girl and then she's like, Mahoy me noi. I'm gonna mahoy me noi. It must be called that because of pee-pee, and then history word for dig deep. Yeah, you know what? I'm very glad to have been proven wrong. I'm glad that the true meaning was not a pee-pee meaning. I forgot that Peg, you do not have an inner monologue. Did I just conjured up an apple? Can you not do that either? I thought you just don't have the voice. Can you not do the imagery as well? Wait, Azure says next time I'm with my Discord kitten, I will say that. That is a wild sentence to say, Azure. Wait, Mia CC, I do not deserve to be in your presence. Wait, no! Wait, I like you a lot. Don't say that. I need this brain rot next time. Dude, we get brain rot every time I stream. Don't even worry about it. The brain rot never ends. I unlocked my inner monologue, but I'm still a fantastic. You are fantastic, girl. I'm glad that you're able to identify that. You are fantastic. You just said I'm gonna gooey duck. Yeah. What about it? Thank you, Pepperoni, for setting me straight. I'll calm down. Thank you. It's like unlocking perks in that one old school RuneScape game. Oh, the new one. The one that's shit. Wait, it's actually kind of bad. I feel like I'm not gonna play it. Because, I feel like the payoff isn't enough. I feel like the grind to payoff ratio is not good enough. Like, if you have a grinding game, that's fine, honestly. Like, AQW, Toontown, whatever. But then, I feel like you need to have multiple steps where you get some payoff in between. Yeah, like you can't go straight from 1 to 20 and then have no payoff in between. Like you need to have like level 1, level 10, level 15, level 25, something like that. You need more rewards, I feel. Pepperoni says, my patience knows no limits. That's good. I'm glad that you're a patient person. I'm trying to be more patient, but unfortunately sometimes y'all in chat just grind my gears and I lose it. I lose it! Jaeger says, had a girl say, you want to dilly-dally my shilly-shally after you watch Final Fantasy VII movie? Alright, Jaeger, no need to flex, okay? Like, we're supposed to be here in solidarity, okay? We're supposed to commiserate with each other and be like, damn, yeah, like, I'm also terrified of women, you know, and I can't talk to girls because they smell nice and they look pretty. But then you're over here being like, yeah, like, we watched a movie together and then she hit on me. Jaeger really out here being like, oh, yeah, can't relate. Cass is like, actually, I said I'm gonna gooey duck. Well, I said it secondhand because I read it, so we all said it. Yeah, must be nice, that's what I'm saying. Jaeger, you want to share with the rest of the class? Had a boy say that? Okay, you're trying to flex even more? You got a boy and a girl? Wow. Alright, you know what, Jaeger, have your own stream if you're just gonna flex right that, okay? Damn, just make a YouTube channel at this point and show us your Maserati, okay? Show us your $3 billion house in the Beverly Hills and your 5 Lamborghinis and your new Maserati at that rate. Thank you for the hydrate this year, thank you. Peg says, I just wanted to be feet and fart. Me too. Feet and fart is so fun. Please crucify. Wow, now you think you're Jesus Christ? Wow, you think you're God. Okay, I see how it is. Crop says, I'm trying to live that life. Wait, actually Toki says, what was it? Where was it? I lost it already. Oh, wait, no, I lost it. I still lost it. Where is it? Huh? Oh no, it was Cass. Cass says, imagine being bi and all genders scare you. I feel like men don't scare me. Men scare me in like a real sense, but like in a very like life sense, but other than that, like speaking to men in like a romantic sense, I'm not scared at all. And I think it's because I have no desire towards men. Like I feel like if a man hit on me, I'd be like, okay. But if a girl hit on me, I'd be like, ah! You know what I mean? I think it's also because if like a dude hit on you, again, like I'm not gonna consider like real life scenarios of like scary stuff, but like if a dude hit on you, it just susses me out because I'm like, how many others have you done that to? Because I feel like you have to be brave. You have to be brave, you know, to approach a stranger and hit on them or something like that. So it's giving like you tried that many times, and then because you're still doing that, you keep getting rejected. You know what I mean? Like why are you still hitting on girls? It's giving yellow flag. But when a girl hits on you, it's like, ah my god! Dudes always approach in the most creepy ways ever. Honestly, like if a dude approached me in like a normal way and was not creepy, I'm very, very, very nice about it. I remember one time I was just like walking, and then this guy was like on his bike or something, and he like got off his bike and he was like talking to me. He was like, oh yeah, you're like, he was really, really nice about it, okay? And also he was like a fob too, which was really cute because like you could hear the really strong Chinese accent. I think he was like an international student, and then he was saying, oh like, yeah, you're really pretty, blah blah blah, can I just wanted to see if it's possible, if I could get your number so we could talk. And I was like, oh thank you, but like no. But I'm always like so nice about it. I feel like I start making them uncomfortable because I'm so nice about it, because I feel like when they're really kind and respectful about like approaching somebody else, and you can see like their intent is, you know, they're just shooting their shot. Like there's nothing wrong with shooting your shot, right? But it's just like how you go about it. So if anyone ever shoots their shot and like obviously I have to decline, God, I feel like usually the person that's receiving the gesture is the one uncomfortable, but I make it awkward for them. But not intentionally, because what I do is like I go over the top to try to make them feel okay about it. Because what I do is like in that scenario in particular, this was a while ago. But then they're like, oh yeah, like I think you're really pretty. Like I was just hoping like I could get your number or something so we could talk because blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, like that is so nice. But unfortunately, like I'm dating someone. But honestly, like listen, like you did that so correctly. Like if you want to do that to other girls, like I think that's just exactly the way you should go about it. I don't want you to be. This is exactly what I said to them. Like don't be discouraged. Like you're very brave for doing what you did, and I'm very flattered, and it's so nice of you. But unfortunately, it just like won't work out. But again, like you are on the right track. You did nothing wrong, okay? You are so brave again for being able to like stop and then, you know, do what you just did. So don't be discouraged. You know what? You just keep going down. Maybe there's gonna be someone else that you think is a beautiful lady that you may want to date, and you just do this again. I remember, I think after that, he regretted that shit so much. Because the way that he was looking at me was like, like, homie just wanted to get rejected and like go on with the rest of his day. But I was like, you know what? You know what, brother? You know what, mister? You look at me. Look at me. I'm your coach right now. You are on the right track, mister. All right? And you know what? Even if you get rejected in this moment doesn't mean that's going to be the life for you forever. You know what? You only got W's in your future. You keep it up, sir. Like is that really worse though? Is that worse? I don't know, man. Worst you can say is no. Hi, Donkey. Good to see you. Hello. Wait, why is it worse? I just wanted them to be like, you know what? Like, don't be discouraged for the rejection. Like, I don't want them to feel like, oh, like I just got rejected again. Like, I don't know if it's the first time, second time, whatever. But let's just say it's again. Like, oh, I just got rejected again. It feels so hopeless. Like, what's the point? Like, I don't want them to think that way. Like, I want them to know that, like, you know what? Like, I respect it. You did nothing wrong. You didn't make me uncomfortable. So he's pathetic. I'm not. Wait, Pepperoni says, I'm really trying to focus and pay attention, but that mugshot is staring into my soul. That's so funny, dude. Wiz said also, I have to like bring up every bit of courage and bravery in me to try to talk to a girl I like. Exactly! So I don't want that bravery to go to waste. I want him to feel acknowledged. I want him to feel seen. Like, I want to tell him, like, you know what? You are admirable for that. Is that so wrong? Should I just say no and walk away next time? I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. Because again, if they do it in like a very nice way, because I gotta reiterate again, there's nothing wrong with like shooting your shot, you know? Like if you don't know somebody and you know, you're just like, actually I think they're quite attractive and they seem like a nice person. I would like to, you know, get to know them. Like that's fine, you know? I think it's only wrong to try to shoot your shot with someone who's like, you know, is like married or something, you know what I mean? Or like in a relationship, whatever. But otherwise, there's nothing wrong with that. So I just want them to know that. I want them to know like, hey, don't get discouraged. I was a bust. That doesn't mean that girl over there is a bust. Doesn't mean that boy over there is a bust. Doesn't mean that person over there is a bust, you know? You're nice, but I have a boyfriend, sorry. But the thing is also, I don't like the idea of having to disclose that I have a boyfriend. I did tell them. But I feel like sometimes people should just be able to say no without having to have an excuse. Does that make sense? Like, I shouldn't have to reject somebody by saying like, oh yeah, I can't. You know, I could also say like, I don't want to. You know, so sometimes I just don't disclose that. Sometimes I'm just like, oh no, thank you. But, thank you, you know? Just because you're super cool doesn't mean to accept me or expect me. That sort of thing. Yeah. Bianchi says, I shoot my shot as well as Stevie Wonder with the sniper rifle. Okay, so you shoot your shot really well. Good to hear that, Bianchi. Okay, flex. Just tell them they're ugly. What if they're not? Huh? What if they're not? Also, That's okay. That's okay if they are. It's just not okay if they are on the inside, you know? Imagine trying to move on, you just remember the weird girl that gave you a pep talk. That should be an inspiration. You know what? You know what? Maybe right now he's going through a breakup. Okay? I don't know. Maybe he's going through a breakup right now. And he's like, oh, remember when I was in college and I was biking and I asked that one girl out and she said, no, you know what? You're very brave for that. And you did nothing wrong. And then you're very admirable for giving your best shot. You know what? I am an admirable person. You know what? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna try to meet somebody else. Oh, Gamba Cass, Gamba. Sunny says, especially if they're not, since they don't hear it enough. I'm not gonna lie! I just feel like it's irrelevant. It's not relevant. Jaeger says, some brain thing triggers maybe still an option flag in some people. For people in relationships or strangers? I feel like, again, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with hitting on someone in public and you don't know they're in a relationship, whatever, like, it happens. But, like, if you know, it's suspicious. It's just like, why? You know? Oh, for singles? Oh, just like a vibe, like an aura, you think? Cass says, ugly personality and hot exterior does not go far. People, you want great personalities. Yeah. Obviously, it's ideal for yourself and your own self-esteem to have all of the above, but in the real world, what matter unless you are in a field that requires you to be a hottie-wottie, like being in K-pop? Otherwise, all you gotta do is be a good person, okay? And maybe a little intellectual also. So make sure you keep on learning, unlike me. That way you can always be a better person, you know? You know what's actually really cool? Have you ever seen like a video of neurons linking up in your brain when you learn something? It's actually very interesting. Like, imagine you see two neurons, they literally like start reaching for each other. Like that one artwork of what's that one artwork where like you're touching tips with God? Your like index fingers? It's like that. Very interesting. Cat says I'm all. Yes, you are. I can only think of that monkey picture with that says. Dude. I pressed the wrong button! The one where they're like looking at a good-looking tummy, right? That one, crap. Sunny touch tips with God every day. Wow, you are the chosen one. Don't say sorry, also Mordecai. No worries if you have to hop on, hop off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. I forgot about that meme, actually. I love Monkey, actually. I really like Monkey. Anytime Monkey meme, anytime Monkey real life, anytime Monkey, oh, I enjoy. I really like Monkey. But the one I'm thinking about is the God touch finger. Why am I blanking? Creation of Adam. That one. I'm not gonna put it on screen because it shows Adam's very flaccid wiener. But it's the one where, you know, they're like reaching for each other's index fingers. The one that a lot of people meme. That's how your neurons work, essentially, when you learn something new. Monkey, best animal. You know what? Monkey is a very close second. I'm gonna have to disagree with you right there, Crap, but I understand. Is that Da Vinci? Da Vinci? I don't think so. Is it? Michelangelo. Wrong. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. You think anyone regrets getting clapper lights so they start clapping cheeks? No, I think that's even better. It's like a rave. Wait, Bronky says, I got an informational meeting tomorrow with a company that will move me out to Virginia to learn to weld submarines for the Navy. Whoa, you haven't got accepted yet, but I'm hoping to. When do you get results for that? Good luck to you, Bronky. Do you want to move out to Virginia, though? What is there to do in Virginia? I remember one time when I visited Atlanta, one of my friends lives in like the suburbs of Atlanta, so they were like driving me around there. Oh my god. I felt like I was in the colonies. Like the 12 colonies. I've never been in like an environment like that. And I imagine that's what like Virginia, South Virginia, like that eastern coast of the actual colonies look like. There's not a lot here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was so crazy because you usually think of Atlanta as a big city, right? Which is true. Like they have their downtown portion. And then that's where I have only visited before because my friend, I visited once before prior to work because of my friend that went to Georgia Tech, so I visited that area. I visited again because I had a work conference there. And then, yeah, when I went to the suburbs, I was like, what the fuck is this? Where am I? I'm in the colonies! What the fuck is a South Virginia? Dude, South Virginia's a state, right? I was thinking South Carolina. Well, I'm looking at the US map right now. Dude, I swear to God, I'm really good at least US geography. I'm good at like, I'm okay at basic geography, and I'm pretty good at US geography. You know why? You know why? It's because, I used to play this game called Jigsaw USA. And then what it was is you had multiple mini games where you just learn about the US states. So one, you have like puzzle pieces, and then you can essentially match up the state to the name. You can also match up the state to the capital. You can match up the state to the state flower, and then the state flag. And I remember I played the shit out of that game. So I used to be so good about like all the US states, all the capitals of all the states, and then I had a pretty okay knowledge about like the flowers also. Can you tell them apart in GeoGuessr? Oh, dude, no way. No way, dude. No way, no way, no way. There's North VA and South VA within the state. You know what? Maybe I was thinking about that. Okay, maybe I was. That's exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Can I GeoGuess against you? I'm scared. Not on stream. Please. Can you name all provinces and territories in Canada? You have Ontario, Quebec, BC, I don't want to butcher the pronunciation. Saskatchewan. I feel uncomfortable pronouncing that incorrectly since it's a native name. What else is there? Newfoundland? 99 meme lord, thanks for hanging out. Oh, what else is there? What else is there? Dude, there's just like the northern areas, whatever they're called. Just like nothingness. Saskatchewan, S-A-S-K-A-T-C-E, wait, S-A-S-K-A-T-C-H-E-W-A-N. The ones with polar bears and seals? I don't think they live there in Canada. That's all I can name. And then I just know, I think you guys have a place called Dildo. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, you do in Newfoundland. You have a place called Dildo. Oh, Alberta. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, no Justin Timberlake right now, or CC Timberlake. You gotta. Oh my. Hold on. Yeah. There's also PP Island. Oh, nice. Very good. Very fitting. What is out of the way? Is that a province that I'm missing? Dildo, Canada. Dildo is Newfoundland and Labrador, whatever Labrador means. I think it's very fun to have this Nan and Pop's Dildo souvenir shop. Little little dildo in. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, I see out here. Out of the way. Airbnb. Asu. Dildo boathouse inn. We also have Spread Eagle, which is kind of fun too. On my way to Dildo. And there's South Dildo here. South Dildo. Maybe Little Dildo has good personality. Needs convenience South Dildo. It's closed right now, unfortunately. Dude, Little Dildo Inn is so funny. It even looks like a wiener, does it? I mean, yeah, you can have the dick here and then like the balls here. The balls look a little weird, I'm not gonna lie, but this here doesn't really make sense. Unless the big dildo can have shit personality. Stop! This is how we get tourism in Canada real. Aw. And then also it makes sense that here is gray, because that could be the Milkies, right? But I don't know what this is here. Okay, I see. I feel like it kind of looks like a balloon animal. Do you see what I see? How here's the leg, other leg, here's the tail, and here's like the whatever the balloon animal is. External extreme. Liz says I never actually visited that part of Canada. Maybe I should make a trip there someday, at least to St. John's. I feel like this is not like a big tourist area. Like I feel like I never really hear about Newfoundland. I feel like the only things that you hear about in Canada are Montreal, in Quebec, Vancouver, Toronto. I feel like those are like the only tourist areas at least like visit. I feel like otherwise, what would you really do, right? I feel like I need to have like activities to do to like want to go somewhere, or else I'm just gonna be. I feel like it's kind of feels wasted. Does that make sense? Banff? The fuck is a Banff? What? In Alberta? The fuck is a Banff? Oh, near Calgary. I see. You need to be an outdoors person to enjoy all Canada. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of like explory, hikey type of stuff in Canada. Like, I know that a lot of the communities and cities in Canada are honestly just like at the border of the US. And then anywhere more north is just like nature. Which I think is nice, actually. But I feel like it's kind of troublesome to travel there, if that makes sense. Like, you wouldn't get any like direct flights, and then you would have to like drive a lot, I feel. Cass says, I never left the USA. Best country in the world! USA, USA. Oh, Bianchi says, don't look up Toronto accent. That shit is grating. Eh? You don't like it? I feel like I have one friend that lives in Toronto, but they have an American accent. Wiz has visited more US states than Canadian provinces and territories. Yeah, because what the heck are you gonna do there? For real. Even with like, when I think about like Toronto, I'm like, what do I even do there? Because I feel like you just kind of like eat, walk around a city. But in the end, I feel like lots of times a city is a city. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like there aren't many like distinct things in a city. Like if I were to go to like, again, like Atlanta versus Toronto, I mean like the vibe is different, but in the end it's just like a city to me. Does that make sense? Most of the northern part of Canada just becomes a tundra wasteland with very little animal life. Oh, really little animal life? I thought it'd be like bustling with like moose. No? Downtown Toronto is pretty big, so there's plenty to do. I think it's cause like growing up, I lived like an hour from a major city, and then now I live like pretty close to a major city. So then I feel like many times when I think about traveling to a city, if they don't have like very characteristic things, so let's say like Tokyo or like San Francisco or like New York City, I always think like, oh, I could just be doing this at home. Just cause like, damn, I really flew all the way here and I'm paying like $100 some bucks a night to stay here. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Ain't cheap. I do, I feel like, yeah, Toronto's never really been on my list of places to go to. I've been to Vancouver as a kid before, but I think it'd be nice to go again. But also, I feel like it's nice to do like a Pacific Northwest kind of thing if you go to Vancouver. So like Vancouver, Seattle, Portland or something like that. I don't really want to go Seattle. Been to Seattle a couple times too. USA, USA cries and sobs. Now you can come to Toronto and visit me. That's true. Get the tour. Get the free travel plan, essentially. Just get the itinerary planned for me and not have to do any work. Washington is the prettiest state. I've been a lot of places. Oh yeah, because you drive a lot, no? I've only been to Seattle in Washington. I've been 2 times. One with my parents when we did like a Pacific Northwest thing when I was a kid. And then once for New Year's because one of my friends lived there. Even though I rarely go downtown except for watching baseball games. Do you live close to downtown though? I feel like, wouldn't it be expensive? I've been hearing about like housing crisis and stuff in Canada. I'm looking at the map right now, the US. I'm just wondering, I'm just like, where would I want to go? I feel like I never really desired going anywhere, like domestically. I feel like if I ever think of going places, I'm like, oh, I want to go to like Hong Kong or like Taiwan. I actually really want to go to Chongqing. Have you guys seen Chongqing before? Chongqing is like very cyberpunky, I want to say. Hold on. Chongqing architecture city planning. Let me show everybody. Oh, let me just get like a TikTok or something. Okay, this one has like 4.4 million views. Also, I really like Chongqing chicken, which is like a type of like spicy chicken. That's like one of their dishes. But I really want to visit Chongqing one day. I show you. I feel like Chongqing is not like a very popular place to go just because it's not like a big name like Hong Kong, Beijing, Shanghai. But, dude, this shit going to go crazy.
Buildings is known as the Electric City because of how it completely lights up at nighttime and is home to dozens of giant malls with.
I don't really know what it would do though. I feel like you just kind of walk around.
Places in this city that make you feel like you're in an alternate reality, like this shopping center. At first glance, it looks completely normal with stores and restaurants, but then you look over the balcony and realize that you're actually 22 stories off the ground. This felt so weird seeing in person. This is Chongqing, not only one of my favorite cities in China, but one of the most unique places I've visited of anywhere in the world. Side note, look how beautiful the architecture is on this hospital here. Chongqing is a lively city with so much to see and do, and it even sits on the Yangtze River, which is home to some of the best river cruising in the world, which is exactly what our next adventure is. We're setting off on a 4-day cruise through the magnificent Three Gorges to see more of this beautiful country. So stay tuned as I share more from what I've.
Yeah, I think like the coolest part though is if you look here, like they have like a lot of the stuff, like they are very like multi-level. Does that make sense? So they have like a lot of things that just like occur on like the 22nd floor, and you'll have like lobbies on like the 60th or 40th floor or something like that. And then their parking garages go like, or their subways go like stories and stories and stories underground. So I feel like their city planning is just like so interesting, and I would want to see it in person. But then other than that, I really don't really know what I would do. I also want to go to Hong Kong because I went to Hong Kong one time because my family my extended family lived in Hong Kong, and I went to Hong Kong, I think I was 10 years old, and I haven't been since. So I want to go back because many times I think about this one particular restaurant that we went to that had like roasted pork, and it was the best roasted pork I've ever eaten in my entire life. Okay, like I dream about that. Like if I think about it enough, I can like vividly remember exactly how it tasted. Like that shit changed my life, dude. I've dreamed about it. Okay, the thing is, I don't know where that restaurant is anymore. I asked my mom about it too. I asked my parents about that roasted pig, and then they're like, oh yeah, it was just like a random place that we got when we were gonna go to the airport. So now I'm screwed. Like now I have to go to every restaurant in Hong Kong, and try all of the roasted pork because I don't know which one it is. But then also, what if they close? Like, what if they're not in business anymore? I just remember it was so juicy, dude. It was so good. That's like the only reason I want to go to Hong Kong. Like, that's it. I honestly feel like there's not much to do in Hong Kong other than like eat dim sum and then find that fucking roasted pork, dude. Ugh, can't believe it. Wait, look up Muenori Kawasaki monkey interview. Why? Why? I'm kind of scared. I'll watch it off stream. Whenever I hear like a monkey with like a person, it gives me big sus. Maybe you can try googling around too. I need my mom to help me. I can't read. I feel like next time I go to China, I refuse to go with like, you know, a non-native. Like, it's not easy to get around. I think like China is like a really nice place to like visit in terms of like shopping and things to do and to eat. But the thing is, they make it really hard to travel there, which is like a shame because I just feel like it makes it like less accessible. Cause like one, you have to get a visa to go. Like lots of times like US or Canada, you can just go to a country with just a passport, right? But then China, you have to get a visa. You have to pay with like Alipay or WeChat, and then you have to set that up. But it is not easy to set up if you're not Chinese, right? And then on top of that, sometimes the vendors won't take your international money, so it like gets really difficult. So you have to do like more in-depth shit with your like Alipay, WeChat. And then also, that's how you do public transportation. So if you don't set up your Alipay, WeChat, you're like fucked, essentially. And also, I don't know how English friendly it is now. I haven't been. But I remember when I went to Beijing as a kid, there was like barely any English. Whenever I go, I just follow my parents around. That's gonna be me. Dude, it's also not even just like my parents, it's my mom. Cause my dad, he immigrated here when he was like pretty young. Like before high school. So he's lost a lot of his Chinese. So like honestly, my dad's kind of useless too. It's just my mom. I feel bad though because I don't want to make her do everything, but yeah, it is what it is. College just talking about his pre-baseball game ritual of eating 3 bananas because monkeys never crap. Oh, I've seen that before. I've seen that. Oh, that's funny. No, I like that one. A monkey never cramp. Yeah. Monkey. What team is he on? Is he Is he in a team that we like? Do we like that team? Do we like him? Oh, former Blue Jay. Okay, so do we like him then? We like him. What teams do we like here? We like Blue Jays? Anyone else? Anyone else happy about the Dodgers? Oh, when the Dodgers won the World Series, it was fun because I was in Japan during that time. And then I remember like settling down to sleep at nighttime, and then there'd be like huge news segments about him. Anyone but the Yankees. Okay, cool. Even like I'm trying to think of a random baseball team, but nothing's coming to mind. Go Sports! Yeah! I love ball! I love ball! I love chase ball! I love throw ball! Hit ball! Tap ball! Kick ball! Yeah! Sports! You had a shrine of Buster and you forgot the Giants. That's very true. I forgot. Yeah, we love ball here. We love ball. We love ball. Stankies. Wait, do you not like the Giants, Bianchi? What about Buster? What about Buster? Oh, actually, Liz, my dad told me the same news you told me about Buster being employed again. But I told him it's not enough. It's not enough. Buster needs to put his thunder thighs back on the field, okay? He needs to get his iron ass hamstrings back in that catcher position, okay? That's not enough. I don't want him to be a corporal, man. What are you gonna do behind a desk? You think Buster Posey can use an Excel sheet? You think Buster Posey knows how to compose an email? I don't think so. Get him on the field, okay? I think about that a lot. There's actually a K-pop group called ATEEZ they're a boy group. They had a song, I think earlier this year, I forgot exactly when, come out called Work. Okay? And essentially it talks about like how they gotta go to work and make money, whatever. And then the music video is them essentially cosplaying my culture of being an employee, okay? My culture is not your costume. And I was looking at them. Yeah, make that money, make purse. I was looking at them and I'm like, you guys don't know how to redact a PDF. Have you ever hole punched something before? You? You guys? I don't think so. Again, my culture of being employed is not your costume, okay? Don't go out here pretending to be an employee for your music video when you don't know what equals sum parentheses A1 comma A2 and parentheses mean. Like, no. Come on. Come on. I actually never watched a music video for the song. You should watch it and be like, wow. Wow. Another K-pop group did that too. In that the music video, they were working as employees. It was Ace for the song My Girl. And I was like, honestly, because Ace, they're a smaller K-pop group, I feel like they probably have done side jobs before. I'm like, you know what? I think you know how to use Microsoft Word. But I cut it, I draw the line at Outlook. Like, I don't think they'll be able to set up an automatic reply out of office message on Outlook. Oh, I didn't know you also went to the Oakland A's stadium also, Wiz. Oh, wow. Last one I watched for AT was the Bouncy music. Oh, Bouncy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Mordecai says, I'm in the trade, so I don't know a whole lot. I just hit things with hammers and stuff. You know what? That's very respectable. I feel like a lot of blue collar and like physical work is so hard. Do you ever think about being a little office boy? I feel like honestly, trade stuff is a lot harder than office stuff. I feel like office stuff might be more draining mentally, but I feel like it's easier in the long run, honestly. Wait, Dodger Stadium had $20 pint beer. Is that how they're able to afford Shohei Ohtani? That's actually insane. And Giants fans aren't hostile like Yanks fans. I'm scared of sport fan. I feel like sport people in real life scare me. Not like you, Wiz, or like Bianchi, but like the stuff that you see when like their teams and stuff win and they go and riot in the streets and like flip cars and shit. I'm just like, why? What makes you decide that, you know? Like when my K-pop groups win a music show, I don't ever think like, yeah, let me go light a car on fire like out of happiness, question mark? It's very strange. Oh, I'm glad that you're happy being in the trades. I've seen some like content online, not to bash it, but I've seen some content online about people kind of like having a short career with it because of like injury and stuff like that and like the physical strain. They're all the drunks. That's very true though. That's very true. But why are there so many? You know, also like when I'm drunk, right? I've been drunk a couple times if I say so myself, okay? And every time I've been drunk, I've never thought, yeah, let me riot. Like if I were drunk and someone was like, hey, like let's light that car on fire, I would simply say no. I would be like, no, that's a very strange conclusion to come to. Thank you, Soup Haven. Well, I'm flattered. Really? Really? You think so? Oh, thanks. Oh, me? Really? Me? That won't come blushing right now. What the fuck? Me? Really? Bianchi says I saw a Dodger fan be stupid with fireworks after they won the World Series, and also that I don't understand the male monkey brain. That's why I don't drink. But to be fair, it's like when you're drunk. Okay, the thing is when you're drunk, like you shouldn't want to do anything that you haven't considered when you're sober. You know, like that's why I don't understand too. Like not to bring up like internet drama, but I've seen people like excuse themselves like saying slurs because they're like, oh, I was drunk, and it's like no, like when I'm drunk, I don't become racist. You know what I mean? Because I would never do that when I'm sober. So it's like, for people that like go riot in the streets because they're like drunk and happy that their sports team won it, and they go flip a car, it's like they've thought about that while sober too. Like they've wanted to do that. And then being drunk just made it so like, oh, they don't have like the inhibition to stop themselves from doing that. Does that make sense? You have the angry monkey drunk, and then people join in because they like to be with the crowd. Oh, the sheep! Bah! Sheep. The sheeple? Yeah, also, yeah, I just don't see the appeal. Like, sue me. Again, I think the best way to describe it is because I feel like a lot of sports people kind of like flame on like K-pop fans. But again, like, I've never seen a K-popper be so like either disappointed or happy over like a certain win that they go and riot. You know what I mean? Hi, noob again. Who's that in the background? It's CC Timberlake. Here, I show you. I didn't know he's a CC follower. I'ma make him one. That's the point. That's the plan. Bianchi says I'll always be DD for my homies. Yeah, I usually DD too, just because I don't really like to drink. I feel like I would like to drink water. That's pretty cool. I'm not the side character. I'm the main character. Denden's the side character, and then CC Timberlake is the supporting cast. Also, yeah. Noob, I'm scared. What? Girl, type faster. I'm scared. Noob! Please hit send! Oh, there you go. Were you supposed to hit Hades today? I did. It's okay. I thought you were gonna be like, also, you're cringe and I hate you. Yeah, I definitely played Hades. Yeah. Yep. Definitely did that. What's this? But yeah, the ballparks I've been to are LA, San Francisco, Oakland, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, and Toronto, of course. That's a lot. I feel like you're like a third of the way there, no? CC's only a Buster fan. I feel like, I'm a garlic fries fan, actually. I'm a garlic fries and bingo fan because if I go to the baseball game, wow, only 1/5, that's crazy. If I go to the baseball game, which I haven't done since I was like in middle school or younger, how I have fun is playing bingo and then eating garlic fry. That's it. I don't give a fuck about anything else. And then obviously I always wish I could catch a ball, like a outfield or not outfield, an out ball or a home run. That's a dream because I would love to resell that on eBay. But yeah, the only thing I care to do is play bingo and eat garlic fry. And the thing is, for those who don't know, what happens with bingo is like, I don't know if every stadium does this, but then when you go into the stadium, they give you like a little pamphlet, like they give you some freebies. And then what I would get was like a bingo card, essentially. Like it's a big ol', it gives you like a magazine kind of feel, where it's like a pamphlet with like the players and like the map of the stadium, and then they have like a bingo sheet in there for you. And essentially if anyone gets a hit, like they actually hit the ball, then you can cross them out for bingo. And it's based on their number on their jersey. So I would always play bingo. And then the thing is, the reward for like getting a bingo is that you get like discounts on beer. But the thing is, I was a child, so I didn't really care about that. But I loved playing bingo. I never won. But it was fun. This is I had a homer hit so close to me that I could have reached for it probably, but it was hit so hard I did not want to. Yeah, that's actually really scary now that I think about it. I would not want to catch that. With your bare hand? Maybe if you have a mitt, but with your bare hand, I feel like you would get like burned, essentially. Dude, they actually throw and hit so fast. Which is kind of crazy because on TV I feel like it doesn't show off that way. But then when you see it from the side, it goes like whoosh! Oh, I saw the Shohei home run ball. I can't believe someone actually bought it though. That's kind of crazy to me. I remember there was like a fight about it as well. Guy beside me touched it and his hand stung for a long time. Dude, I bet. I can't even like return a volleyball. You know how you're supposed to return a volleyball like straight onto your arms? That shit hurts! Oh my god! Give them some protection! Ouchie wouchie! And then also, like, what else hurts? Tennis? Oh my god, imagine getting hit in the tummy by a tennis ball. That happened to me one time. It took me out, okay? I remember one time my uncle, he gave it a big ol' whoosh, the tennis ball, and then my cousin, who was like 12, missed the tennis ball to return it. And it went straight for my tummy, and I went It hurt so bad. Oh my god. I felt like I couldn't eat that day. That was an ouchie day. Holy moly. The same cousin. Wait, I can't believe you remember this. It is the same cousin that farted out the window. It wasn't the window though. It was the door. Wait, should I retell the story? That's one of my favorite stories. Dude. Oh my god. I love that story. Hold on, I'm gonna tell it again. This cousin of mine, okay, so this cousin of mine, we went to Yosemite as like a family. It's like my direct family and then like the cousins on like my dad's side. So then we all went to Yosemite, and one activity that you can do in Yosemite is horseback riding. So we did that. And you know how like horses are, like, you know, it's a little stanky, okay? PU. So then there's a lot of flies around them, right? Which is fine. Like they go on their poo-poos and stuff like that. So I forget if it was leaving the area or getting there. So for people that have never been to Yosemite, you have to drive. Like there's no way you can't drive there. So you can drive to your campsite, you can drive to like a hiking trail, you can drive to like even a restaurant. They have like cabin restaurants, and then to your other activities. So we drove to the horse riding area. I rode a mule. His name was Bruno. I miss him every day. Bruno was very naughty in that I always was at the back of the pack because Bruno kept trying to eat the shrubbery on the side of the trail. But I miss him. I was 8 at the time, so I couldn't ride a horse yet because I wasn't big enough. Thank you, Muso, for stinking it up. It smells like a mule's poop. Anyway, I think we were leaving. So when we were leaving the horseback riding place, my cousin had to fart, okay? And we were all in this like SUV. I think it was a Honda Odyssey, if I remember correctly. And then we were like, you gotta fart outside the car, girl. Like, you cannot fart here. So then, you know how SUVs are? They have like the automatic door. So he opened the door, and he stuck his butt outside the door, okay? He just like kind of leaned to stick his butt outside. That way, you know, the smell, his fart like wouldn't stay and marinate inside the car. And then the thing is, at the same time, a fly, okay? A fly that's around the area kind of was like flying, buzzing around there. And then I remember, I heard him fart, okay? My cousin, once he farted, the fly was right at his butt, okay? Like buzzing around near it. My cousin farted and I saw the fly drop to the ground. So I don't know if it was so stinky that like the fly died and just like dropped, or if it was so stinky it like incapacitated the fly. Like, I don't know. I just remember I saw the fly drop and I looked at the ground, I saw it there, and I was like, I was gagged. I was so gagged. I think I was the only one that saw that. Because obviously my cousin didn't see it because his butt's facing the fly, you know? And then we closed the door and then we drove away. And I've remembered that for forever. Like, that's such a core memory for me. Like, you fucked up a fly from your fart? Like, is that a flex? I don't know. Is that a flex? Or is that embarrassing? For sure, it's funny. It's definitely funny, but is that something you can pull out on a first date? I remember his farts were pretty stinky though. You know how like lots of people, they kind of preface that they're gonna fart before they do so? He would always say safety. And then before he would fart, we'd all run away. This is why Wario's fart attacks and smash are deadly. Maybe, dude, that's my cousin. I guess my cousin's Wario now, dude. I can't believe you remembered that, Pete. Thank you for spreading on and remembering my core memory. It's essentially like me spreading my bloodline, you know, like having a child, but with like my memories. I'm still preserving my family history through chat. And my cousin's deadly ass fart, dude. Man. I haven't been to Yosemite since I was like 10. Yosemite, I feel like used to be, and camping, I feel like used to be really slay. And then nowadays, I feel like that shit is mad expensive. And then people have to like reserve a campsite in like winter for the summer. Just so crazy. Hi NDR. NDR doesn't warn the people around them. I just let that shit rip. Alright, Beyblade. Damn, no warning? What do you do if it's stinky and there's like no one around you? What do you do? Do you just like, do you just own it? Are you honest? If someone's like, ooh, someone farted, do you admit it? Or do you say, oh, I saw someone walking past us. They might have, it was probably them. That's crazy. What do you do? Or do you say, yeah, that was me? I'm glad that you're honest enough to like let it rip though. I feel like you guys should like, you know, it's a natural bodily process, you know? Do what you gotta do. Lock the doors? No, dude! Bro. No. Please no. Please no. I'm so serious. When my cousin would say safety, like, he was really saving us, okay? He was saving us, for real. I think you can tell enough by the fact that he would, you know, let it rip. And it K-worded a fly. And then flies are supposed to be chilling with smelly wellies, right? Like, flies are the ones that, like, hang out around literal poop. And it got taken out by my cousin's fart? Something's not adding up here, you know? And here it says, one time in uni, I had a 30-second long silent fart. Silent? For that long is actually wild. I blamed it on my friend. She was eating shawarma, so she was an easy target. Are you guys still best friends, though? I don't know if I could still consider you my best friend after that one, man. I remember there's a kid in my middle school that would shout, Beyblade, let it rip at his parts. Wait, that's actually so good. Oh, you bought her some books after as an apology. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I would need a house after that one. Like, you can't just get away that easily, scot-free and shit. That's only like 3 doubloons. Pay up? No, you gotta pay my mortgage. Buy me a house, pay the mortgage, girl. Not after that one. That's kind of... I mean, actually, no. Are there strangers around you? Did you only have strangers around you, or were there friends around you? I feel like if they were friends around you, I wouldn't mind as much because, you know, we should be close enough where we can be honest about those things. But if there were hotties around you, like stranger hotties, ooh, I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like, what if you said that in front of my future wife? Or my future ex-husband, you know? Only after the 3rd date? No. You gotta be honest, okay? You gotta do your thing. And the other says they are all friends. You're in our students' org office. Okay, then that's fine. Then maybe I don't know if $1 would be enough for me. I think you would have to buy me a 1-star Michelin meal for me to be okay after that one. Another shawarma, if you will, you know? Because, damn. I'm thinking about it. Were any of the friends hot, though? I feel like that's the biggest thing to me. If you said, I just feel like if you said it in front of my potential ex-wife, then that's where we're gonna have a problem. Not anymore. That's unrelated. She kind of ended up disappearing. Oh, just drifting apart probably. All the friends were hot. Oh no, girl, you're buying me. Okay, maybe not a house. You're buying me an apartment unit, and then paying the mortgage. Okay, after that one. Oh hell no. Unlimited sushi, take it or leave it. How much is it for you in your area, Jaeger? For me, it's like 50 bucks. Actually, no. Let me take a look. I haven't been there in so long. I'm gonna take a look how much it is here. All you can eat sushi for me is... they have order online. I don't want to order online. All you can eat price. Oh, it's cheaper than I thought. On weekends, premium, all you can eat is $40. I thought it would be more expensive than that. I'm surprised. $30 for you? Wait, why is it so cheap? I was convinced it was like $50. Huh. What did I miss? Fuck the apartment, one studio. That's true. Actually, that's true. I think it would actually be cheaper because apartments usually have like crazy like amenities that you have to pay for. I feel like I skipped several months of CC lore. Panda, this is what happens when you don't hang out. Now you gotta read the wiki to get caught up, girl. You can only blame yourself, you know? Now you gotta watch the VOD and take notes, you know? When usually you can just, you know, watch in real time and then ask the questions you need to. But now you gotta study. You know, what are you gonna do when the final happens, huh? Finals at the end of the year before I switch to 2.0. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when there's new people in chat and they ask questions about my lore and you can't answer? You're gonna feel bad about yourself. You're gonna be like, damn, like I should know this. I'm better than this. I'm an OG. Now you're not gonna be able to relay the story about how my cousin's fart was so stinky it killed a fly. Oh, you got Wage Cage tomorrow? Are you okay with Wage Cage? I feel like you've been not as active because of the Wage Cage. I hope everything's going well for you, Panda. Have a good sleep, though. I'm also gonna head off soon, too, because I'm almost at 4 hours of just, like, straight yapping, dude. I'm just, like, looking at who's streaming right now, and then who hasn't been streaming for, like, too long, just so I make sure I don't, like, force them to stay on. Oh, no! It's 2 a.m. Thank you for staying up, Pete. Oh, hi, Aspiring. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And these are putting Denden on my head. Well, I'll probably raid into Kumomo. I feel like Kumomo... Actually, no. Kumomo's been streaming for 5 hours. My browser just crashed. That's awesome. Does anyone have requests for a raid? I'm looking. I always just get worried, but it seems like they're pretty deep in game. I don't think they're ending soon. They're playing Minecraft and that doesn't seem to be ending. Okay. This weekend I have to go out of town for my best friend's birthday. So this week is not gonna have that many streams, unfortunately. But maybe I'll tack on like a movie night tomorrow, if not some other time in the week, to watch... What did I want to watch? Shrek. Shrek or How to Train Your Dragon or something like that. So I'll let you all know. It's your birthday? Okay, Grandpa. Whatever you say. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Kupomo, who is playing Minecraft right now. Thanks for joining me just to yap, even though I was supposed to play games today. But we're not gonna talk about that, okay? I just wanted to yap and be silly since I wasn't able to stream yesterday. It was your birthday? Oh, happy belated, Tolkien! Thanks so much for hanging out with me around your birthday time. Appreciate it. We already did High School Musical. What about Camp Rock? I think I did Camp Rock, no? I did. Thank you for forcibly aging me, Wiz. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, everybody. Sorry that my scheduling has been a little bit of a mess lately. But thanks for hanging out with me again. I will stream again on Wednesday. And I'll play Metaphor. I'll actually game that day, okay? Okay? I will actually do it. Oh, but then I'll see if I can do a movie date or something like that. Just cause there's quite a few movies that I want to watch and stuff. But we're gonna go to Kumomo. Like I said, Kumomo's playing Minecraft, playing a Pixelmon mod, which sounds interesting. Oh, I'll see you all in a couple days if you're able to hang out. But it's bye bye bye, big bye 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 bye, big bye 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 bye, bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.